I am going to rip your throat apart.
Money.
Hi, how you doing? Dude, I just fell asleep, man. Thank you for the tier 3, senpai. Yeah, dude, I just fell asleep, dude. I was just, I guess I'm just tired. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. Who got first? Since it's kind of a weird start to stream. Oh, did no one select the first? Like, or did I miss it somehow? Yeah, no one grabbed first yet, by the way. Pretty sure. Wait, or did I hold up here? Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Hold up, hold everything. Properties. The width of this to maybe like 400. Okay, that is way too small. How about we do that to that? And then height to like 400. Okay, wait. Let me see if my YouTube chat actually works. Oh, okay, yeah, it's there. It's there. All right, cool, dude. With like some delay, I guess. I'm guessing is the bot like just not active? Oh, I don't know. You broke it, dude. There we go. There we go, dude. Okay. Let's second go, dude. Oh shoot, I don't have like the actual like combined heckin', oh wait, no I do. Hold up. Hold everything, shit. Properties. Copy. Then if I go here, put that in there. Okay, I guess I didn't do anything. Dude, I'm trying to figure out this multi-streaming shit, man, but it's just like... It's just so weird. I thought with a browser source, you're supposed to be able to like put it into your browser and like it shows up. But I guess not. I guess it's just that's just not how it's supposed to work. All right, hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. How am I doing today? Bro, I just woke up. I accidentally fell asleep. I blame logic, to be honest. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Wait, hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, hopefully nothing is broken. And we can get to going here. Alright, cool. Alright, chat. Time to get a sleepy no-hit run, huh? My friend just started Dark Souls 3 about 2 weeks ago and beat Gale's second try and Madeir third. First Souls game, so I bought him the rest. Pog, dude. Oh, we're recording. Alright, let's go. Let's heckin' do it, shit. No sleep. No, it's not a no sleep, bro. Like, I did sleep last night. Just, I think like, just combined with me starting to actually, you know, be working on running again, like physical running. I need to get acclimated to, like, spending energy. Yeah, logic, tell him out. Because I guess Next isn't working. Great run to end stream last night. Yeah, like, we got pretty far. I mean, any run to Cinder is a pretty decent run, right? But realistically, I should be getting to Cinder and I should be, like, getting past him every single time, I feel. Hey Pasta, what's up? I feel like my cam is more, it's facing down more, like the angle is kind of off. That might be better. Dealer's choice. He doesn't care, Lizzie. No, the longest you could time someone out for is 2 weeks. I forget exactly how long that is in seconds.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Whoa, CBD.
Dude!
Press the red button which says 8.
Wait, 42. Thank you for the tier 3, man. Holy cow, dude. I was not expecting another tier 3. Dude, I will make you a VIP. Thank you so much, dude. That is insane. What is the master run? Either type in !point master or oh shoot, I'm really bad at this game. Or read the title. The title explains it all. But if you're too lazy to, bro, you guys are insane. You guys are insane, dude. Dude. I'm late to stream. You can't like send this kind of message. Yeah, hey Josh, thank you guys for the tier 3s. Holy cow! Wait, that's already like 6 points into the partner plus, right? Wait, no, that's 12. Yeah, that's 6 each. You guys are crazy, dude. Thank you, Rune Knights. That's insane. No, I just missed because I'm with this game. How many am I at? You can check the thing underneath the stream, unless you're on mobile, I think. I can check after the fight though. $201. I think with those two tier 3s, that's 213. Thank you, Pasta. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Hey, Tempest. Thanks for the raid. Wow, there's a lot happening. Thank you, guys. Jesus. As you'll probably notice, I'm probably like really like I think my voice is probably a bit different because whenever I wake up, my voice always sounds like it's a lower, I think. Jesus, dude. Wait, I can check. Wait, let me see. Do I have the tab open to be able to check? I don't have it on my laptop. Wait, hold on. I could look on my other monitor. You're starting DS1. Oh. Wait, did he already start it, or you're like starting it like soon? Did I get hit yesterday, or am I just... So typically when it comes to no-hit runs, it's you get the run and that's it, right? You don't just continuously go for the same run over and over again, so yes, I got hit. Ready for watchers and dancers today, as always. Hope you and chat are well. I'm very well, Singularity. Thank you, dude. I had Descender. I tried rolling away from his wombo combo attack, the one where he has the huge AoE, and I got caught on the edge of the arena, so I couldn't roll away. Okay. So we are at... should be 213. It hasn't updated yet. But it should be at like 213 for a number of subs. But I also have to make you guys fucking VIPs, dude. No wait, the longer I sit here, the worse it's gonna be for me. Whatever. Alright, 42 is a VIP. And heckin' Rune Knight. VIP. GG's. If you guys didn't know, if you tier 3 during this this push for Partner Plus, then you get an automatic VIP to the channel. You did the glitch where you get past the Silent Demon without the flask. Oh, doesn't that, like, you have to use like a quit out or something, right? I don't know if it's faster to just have that Lothric Knight walk past you and then run behind him, or just run past him and have him de-aggro. Dude, I wanna get back to heckin' Elden Ring, dude. Did he fail yesterday? Yes, I did. You mean? Oh shoot. Alright. Definitely faster run past into the aggro. See, the only thing about that is, like, sometimes he could follow you up all the way up there, right? And, if he follows you all the way up, then you have to kill him, right? which is, very much not fast. Or the other guy can, like, follow you up there, and you have to kill him. And that's very much not fast either. So I wonder what the average time would be. One of them is more consistent than the other, right? And that many tier 3s at the start of the run. True, dude. Ah, shoot.
What on earth?
Whether to take the chance this early? I guess. I mean, what? It's like a 5-minute reset or so. No, more like a 7-minute reset or something. PvE, best PvE weapon other than Windblades. Probably like this. The Sunlight Straight Sword, probably. With all the buffs equipped, or actually, maybe like Fume Knight's Ultra Great Sword or something. I remember Gino was trying to make alternative routes for people to do like different kinds of hitless runs instead of just twin blades. And he made a Sunlight Straight Sword route, and he made a Fume Knight Great Sword route. Fume Knight Ultra Great Sword. So those are probably both two really good options. I feel like things that can bleed, probably the Grave Warden Twin Blades or something. I mean, the Bandit's Knife is really good as well. It's more annoying to get. I don't even know how to get it. I know nothing about this game. Do I stream every day? I'm streaming every day of February. I don't know that logic. I wonder how Gino went about actually getting it then. Hey, Nord. It was not SL1. you didn't specify SL1. Alright, cool, dude. Yeah, outside of this month, I stream 5 days a week. Depending on how the rest of February goes, I mean, like, I might decide to stream every day next month. That's a lot of days in a row to stream, but, we'll see. Good luck, thank you, the Goater. Gosh, I have to get used to saying your name. Yeah, alright, cool. Keep up the work. Thank you, dude. Oh yeah, so I have like the multiple chats on the screen today. So you guys can actually see, bro, that was I forgot to heal. Pepe laugh. Wait, am I gonna take a hit? Or okay, no, we're good. God, that could have been like rip run right there, dude. How much HP do I have? Let me heal first. I don't know who's behind me. Is Dark Souls 3 worth buying? Yeah, I would say so. I gotta heal first. I almost died again, Lamau. After I get hit to bad RNG. I guess technically, like, you don't get hit to bad... Okay, maybe you get hit to bad RNG against, like, Sage or something, probably, but... Like, everything else... Like, RNG is a contributor, but it's, like, you could always work around it. It doesn't make it any less frustrating, though, like, holy cow. Like, getting 6 heals on Cinder or something, that's, like, infuriating. God, we suck so much. Twitch chat is so much cooler than we are. Oh, Hodrick's here. Alright, Doug. Hi, bro, Chacho. Is he like gonna get over here, or? Oh, whatever. Okay. People be thinking they, shit, they even, the fart. Hi RMJ, how you doing? How are you doing? Holy cow, dude. Okay, so okay, so the number of subs, so the number of sub points that I have is 102 more than the number of subs that I have on Twitch. That's how many people have tier 3, and we have one tier 2. That is absolutely crazy. I hope you know that's a poll that you're suggesting also, not a prediction. You're aware. Cool. Sometimes people don't know. Dude, there's this weird, like, heart emoji thing on the YouTube chat that prevents me from seeing some words. Like, why is that there? I'm gonna have to get, like, a new, like, chat to look at, dude. Alright. There we go. Social stream. I think that's the one that I was trying to use before. And I couldn't figure out how to get it to work because it wouldn't show up Twitch chat on it when I popped it out for some reason. Bro, why is the dog here, dude? Like, what the dog actually doing? Idiot. Think I'm playing over here? I'll try to, like, fix it again, but... Why can't you spend channel points to vote repeatedly? God, that'd be broken. There's a way to vote on polls with bits, actually. Everyone asks what the dog doing, no one asks how the dog doing. Good. Good, actually. Oh, I got the glitch, dude. I only got 2, young white branches. Sometimes when you pick up the 3 young white branches by the giant area, like the part that has 2 of them, you only pick up 1. Holy cow. Oh, logic made it to where you can spend channel. Never mind. I get it now. I read your thing wrong. Yeah, it's not working for some reason today, Space. I can go into Stream Elements, see what's up. Hey, codename. It's not working right now, Jose, for some reason.
You should have waited. Well,
Assaulted? $200, huh? Okay, wait, hold on. Time out. I mean, the command is still like active. I don't know why it's not working today. It might have something to do with like the chat on stream actually. Because I had to give it access to my account in order for it to work, so, but I don't know if something happened. Oh, Stream Elements isn't modded anymore. That's why. It doesn't show as modded for me. Shit, dude. Dude, I'm so bad. Oh, there we go. Wait, Shrilan's is already a moderator of the show. Wait, what? Oh wait, it is modded? Wait, what? But usually the bot symbol is... Wait, what? I'm so confused. That is weird, dude. Sometimes Twitch has a bug. So then I wonder why it's not, like, doing the thing. I wonder if I unmod it and mod it again. If that fixes something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's right. The API, doesn't work anymore. You can't see who other people follow. God, that's so dumb. That is actually so dumb. Is the grind over? Wait for what? For next? It shouldn't be. I've put in hours. Ah, jeez. Alright, cool. That guy died. Unfortunately. Alright, cool. Okay.
Where are you off to?
Matt and Mendy, thanks for the follow. I've been thinking about making follower alerts anonymous. I might actually change it pretty soon. Because I know some people don't like being shouted out. Anonymous, so like it just says like someone followed. It's because I took it away, Stice. Yeah, it's not a bug or anything. If you could hand over your copium, you're gonna overdose on it pretty soon. Kind of bad. Hey, Kebabka. Oh my god, look at Lizzie just flaunting her mod badge right in front of Stice, dude. Savage. Why, when you sub, you don't have the option to text say something? You might have to like refresh your browser or something. It could maybe take a while to load, like the option. I am. It just says, it just shows subs. I guess I don't understand, because every time that it renews, you should get like something in like a pop-up in chat, being like, yeah, like share or something. It should have the share button on it.
Oh, come again.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, you don't click on the sub button to share the message. So hi Nuko. Follow age, Kyra. Chicken nuggets, taco sandwiches, the best applesauce to go with Doritos that tastes like lasagna when eating a hot dog. Am I wrong? You sound like someone who has like Wernicke's aphasia. Bro, Josh had to reset his follow time just because he felt bad for people. I'm pretty sure you were sub 200 followers for me, Josh. Like, I think you followed me before Flippy did, you followed me before Lizzie did, you followed me before... Who else is here that's been here for a while? I think the only person that comes around here fairly often that has you beat is Violin. Because I think Violin was like my 4th follower or something. So. Hey Scum, what's up, dude? You're my first. I think my first follower was actually probably Jordan. Jordan the Darkness.
Yeah.
Either him or
Do not be gone for
Kaiblade 13. One of those two.
Oh, and just goodbye.
On the Colmer raid. Yeah, so that was a bit before I got the run. Dude, I remember that raid because I tried to snipe it. Oh, jeez. Back when like sniping raids was like the only thing on my mind. What's a snipe? Like, you realize that someone is probably going to end stream soon, so you go live in hopes that you get the raid from them. You remember the first time I saw your nameless king? Oh, yeah. Ain't that a great time? Clever. People do it all the time. Although some people do it like very obviously. Like sometimes people will be in your chat and then like they'll make it very obvious that they're going live, right? And then like voila. I remember they are Frost. I remember one time Seki Seki said sometimes people would like be in his chat, they'd hint that they're going live. And then when Seki's raiding people, he'll purposely not raid the person. He'll raid someone else, and then you'll go into the other person's chat just to let him know that he didn't raid him. I don't know. It seems kind of funny, but I don't know, man. With big streams like XUC. Yeah, I guess like I mean, that's the #1 way to grow on Twitch outside of like YouTube, right? Yeah, I miss Comer too, man. I remember like I wasn't like too involved in like or with like a lot of people in the community, I think, way back then, but dude, you know what? I remember, oh god, like I remember like for some reason I tuned into Comer's stream, like even though like it was like peak me like studying for, you know, when I was in med school. Like I remember like logging on to Twitch, and then for some reason I'm like, let's check out Comer, dude. And then bro, it was the stream, man. I was like, what are the chances of that? Just like I wasn't on Twitch for that much, and then like the one day I decided to like hop on Twitch again. It's Comer heckin' announcing his retirement. Got the nickname 07 Spoon. You probably just mean 07 then, right? Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Red, wake up. Get over here, dude. Oh, wake up. I'm so bad at this game. Bro, he keeps on dodging my stuff. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, 07 and Spoon were two different people. Oh my god, dude. Red. My guy. Alright, we should be good. Oh, hey, Austin. Alright. You know, I should probably kill this guy. Okay, yeah, killing that other guy was a good idea. Oh, interesting. 2 years is a lot of time to follow someone. I feel like, is it? The people who I follow the longest on this platform, like, I followed back in 2013? Granted, I don't think I watch them anymore, though. I think the person who I followed the earliest, who I still watch, is probably Hob. I probably should have ran back on that one and buffed, now that I think about it. The Warcraft 3? GG's, dude.
Well, this is a surprise.
Trufa? Dude, thank you for gifting a sub to Night Raven. Thank you, dude. Fucking crazy, thank you. I had to bring a bunch of chocolate to a party this week, but the party is until Saturday. I'm not gonna eat all this chocolate myself all week. Hey Frederick. Thanks for good luck, dude. Nice. Wow. Fairly fast Abyss Watchers. Jeez, holy cow. Okay. Hob is a nutter. I wonder, when Omit League Season 3 is gonna happen. I wonder if the plan's in motion. I think at this point, like, I would imagine you would probably want to wait till after DLC. Or maybe not. Dude, I don't know, man. Because then, like, we wouldn't know when DLC is going to be out. God, could you imagine, actually? Could you imagine, like we start Season 3, Zero Hit League, and then DLC drops in the middle of it? That'd be kind of crazy. What is Zero Hit League? It's a league that Hob puts on. We've had 2 seasons so far. The first one is for Dark Souls 1. Second one was for Dark Souls 3. And what it is a, how it works is, we take advantage of the Fog Gate randomizer and enemy randomizer mods, and you have to make it from one fog gate to the next fog gate without getting hit. And if you make it from one fog gate to the next fog gate without getting hit, then you get a match point, right? And then if you finish the match against your opponent with more points, then you get like you get a league point, right? And those league points are what determines like what place you are in the league. Anyway, yeah, he's already done 2 seasons of it, DS1 and DS3. And obviously it's speculated that Season 3 will be for Elden Ring. Hey Payne, what's up, dude? I have not been splitting. There we go. What's up, Death? How are you doing? Yeah, I was in the first season and the second season. I won the first one. I got... Because how the seasons work is if you place in the bottom 3, you get relegated. So you get removed, right, from the league. I was in the bottom 3, but I was there's 10 participants, right? But if you're in 8th place, so like the best of the worst, then you can play a relegation match against the person who has the most hits in the league, and then whoever loses that is the third relegator. Relegatee, whatever. So I won my relegation match, so I'm still in the league, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Did Gino ever lose? Yes. But that was actually, there's a... That one's complicated. On paper, he lost. I'll say that. On paper, he lost. You've never seen him play Elden Ring? Not even Forgotten 3? Hey, Jasper. I'm talking Hob too. Oh, so you didn't watch him see, or you didn't watch him do the Godwin Ring? Yeah, his Elden Ring was not good. Start the Dark Souls series or buy Sekiro. I don't know, either one, to be honest. Not really. I mean, one will still be there after the other one, right? You know what, let's buy these first. Very cool.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, Gino's, that's what Gino has said multiple times. He doesn't like the grind where RNG plays a factor. So when it comes to enemy and item randomizer no hit, he's not gonna participate in that. I mean he's fine for zero hit league, since like that's not a grind or anything. Chris is the same way. Chris doesn't like grinding for no hit runs, but he likes to like actively like doing them, you know. You'd watch Hob more often if you didn't stall so much. Dude, whenever I take a break, or like whenever I'm not actually like doing something or like playing the game, I feel like I'm wasting time. I could never like I can never stall as much as like some other people do. The vibe of the stream would have to change a lot. Someone accused Gino of faking no hits because he did a no death run and he got hit multiple times. Someone accused him of having a script to dodge noble presence. Or some kind of macro, I guess. GG, by the way. How do you know where he spawns? You have to read the crystals. It's an algorithm that you have to know about the crystals on the ground. Like, if this, then that. If this and this, then that. Right? Am I a fan of DS2? Not really. Guess all no-hit runners get accused at some point? Not really. I don't think I've ever gotten accused of, like, cheating a run. Like, seriously, accused of cheating a run. He's lying, it's actually a script. Yeah, I've always said, I haven't said this in a while though, like, I feel like if I cheated a run, I would just want to do it again anyways, like, to know that I could do it. I guess that part of cheating never really, I never really understood it. Like, okay, I can understand it from, okay, there was this one guy, his name was, something Juan. Yes, something Juan. He was a Spanish no-hit runner. Or Spanish speaking. And he did cheat his DS3 runs. And like, I understand why he did it, because he was probably just trying to, like, I don't know, get some recognition, get people to, I don't know, like him or something. Voice crack, by the way. And then he got found out, and then he just, like, nuked his presence right out of the internet, dude. You just deprive yourself of more content. Yeah, and you also, like, just, I guess, open up the opportunity to get caught. Like, if you cheat a no-hit run, unless it's a splice no-hit run, you have to, like, kind of have to get the run anyway. Like, so if you look at what Juan did, he he disabled his hitbox. And there were like several clips of just attacks going straight through him, right? And he was dodging late or he was dodging early, right? Yeah, and then so it's like if you think about it like that, like you have to get the run anyway. Or at least like not put yourself in positions where it's really easy to find out that you cheated. I don't know of any DS3 speedrunners who cheated, no. Aimbots and FPS. Yeah, like cheating in multiplayer games as well is kind of weird. I guess like people do it to rank up. But then like after you get to a certain rank, then like you get more suspicious, you get more eyes on you, right? Like people are doing that with like DDoS attacks in like when League play started to become a thing, right? In Black Ops 2, there were these the comp scene started to kind of take off in Black Ops 2. And like in order to win matches, people would just like DDoS your other team, and it's like bro, like you're not gonna be able to, because like they wanted you know to like go to the finals because it was like $1 million prize pool or something, you know, like you're not gonna be able to take your laptop up on the stage and DDoS people. Like you have to actually work hard on this, man. Oh yeah, it was Clara, dude. All the Cheetos good players too need skill. I mean, not all of them. Yeah, some people, when it comes to speedrunners, some people say that they deserve the run. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense, because if you deserve it, then you would just get it. Like, people huff the copium a lot whenever it comes to stuff like this, I feel. Like, they understand that cheating is bad, and then they'll like, give a half-ass, like, excuse, you know, to themselves. Not even other people, just to themselves. People have been DDoSing and Tekken? Oh my god, dude. It is not that serious. It's your fault in believing in me. Wait, people said that before? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I remember there being someone who cheated Pantheon 5 Hollow Knight no-hit. Yeah, they can throw poop at you, okay? Fun fact. Oh, interesting, Josh. There's this one Dead by Daylight YouTuber, content creator, whatever. Whenever he has hackers in his game, they usually try to hold him hostage. Like they usually try to hold the game hostage for. It used to be 2 hours was the maximum a game could go on, but now it's 1 hour. But back then they would try to hold the game hostage for 2 hours. And so what he would do is he would hop on his PS5. That's where he played most of his DVD games. Whenever he got a hacker, he would just leave the PS5 running and he would switch over to PC. And he'd leave the PS5 game in like a smaller window on his stream, and then you just see the hackers like flying around, just holding his game hostage, wasting their own time. can see why that would lead people to want to cheat so they don't have to try on the easy parts. Interesting.
Thanks, good compere.
I mean, some people cheat. Actually, I think one of the more recent cheaters to be exposed, it was I forgot what game it was, but they were cheating for a while, and they when they got caught, they said that, like, oh, it's just because like, I wanted to show how easy it was to cheat or something, but that was after they denied it. So. And then you have people like Dream. I feel like some people the Fab, thanks for follow, dude. Like, okay, whether or not Dream knew he was cheating is a different issue, I think. I think he's just a young guy, and like when his like validity was called out, he just like, I guess his ego was just so big that he was like, nah, dude, like, why would I ever cheat, man? Get unfairly crucified by the woke liberal media. Isn't Dream a confirmed creep? No. He's dispelled all those rumors on his latest video. If all you've read is Twitter threads about somebody, chances are there's a whole bunch to the story that you have never been exposed to. You just heard the rumor, but like you admitted that it was a rumor, but before you said that, you said it was confirmed, right? So you gotta be careful with your language. How do you not know you're cheating? Well, for him, he said that, so the thing that Dream said was happening was, well, you might not be able to hear me actually, because there's an ad. Prejudice against extremely lucky people. Yeah, true. Yeah, so the mod that he was using was like, bro, he should have like admitted that that his manhunt videos were fake, I guess, but the mod that he was using was for like he wanted to use the mods for his manhunt series so that they can collect footage faster, so that they weren't grinding out videos for too long. And he said that he thought that the mods were server side, not client side, and the developer of the mod didn't tell him his mistake, because the developer was worried he was gonna get fired for making it, you know, whatever. And then so Dream said he was unaware of it, and that's why he said, like, hey, like, I didn't do it, when in actuality you did. Celeste Speedrunner, thank you, by the way. Yeah, that was the game, was Celeste. What do you mean Twitter's? Yeah, Twitter's 100% accurate, right? Blame the mod maker? No, it was deeper than that. Like, he said that he should have checked his mods folder, right? Like, he should have been more, you know, like, respectful to, like, the actual moderators of Minecraft speedrunning, because, like, he kind of, like, called him out and sent his goons at him. Like, it was a pretty, like, I don't know, it convinced me. I don't know, Carl Jobs has a video about it too. But it was like a whole cascade of things that happened that led to, I guess, him not knowing that it was client side. Honestly, these accents always work in favor of the stream, never against them. I mean, I guess how many times, I mean, I would assume that mistakes that happen that work against a streamer, you don't really hear too much of, so it would just be kind of confirmation bias or selection bias. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of it. Okay, my opinion of him has changed over like the past couple years. He seems a whole lot less cringe. He seems a whole lot more mature than when he like first started like picking up speed or picking up attention. Bro, Billy Mitchell is just a weird guy. Like, holy cow, dude, he's just strange. I also want that Billy Mitchell stuff between him and Carl Jobs to be over with, because I want Carl Jobs to not just make videos about Billy Mitchell and the courtroom stuff. Hey, Frieza. The Drake drama? I don't care, dude. I don't care. I don't care if it's staged. Hey, dinner. Don't mention Billy, he might sue you. I'm pretty sure if you were to sue me for simply talking about him without me saying any defaming things, that would just be what the fuck's the word when you describe a lawsuit? That's like not justified. Frivolous, sorry. Bro, words are hard sometimes. I'm pretty sure if a lawsuit is determined to be frivolous, and like you can countersue for attorney fees, right? Hey guys, it's Billy Mitchell. Oh wait, sorry. Hey guys, today we're gonna be speedrunning Billy Mitchell's cross-examination. This is the 100% route, so we need to also win the trial. Depends on the jurisdiction. Now I see. Oh, Megalol. Did you guys see that Mr. Beast is on track to surpass T-Series in subscribers on YouTube? I saw it. It's up, young. Was settled during or immediately after the trial. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bit of a weird timing there. Subscribe to T-Series. Yes, yes, yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I counted too fast. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, cool. Jeez, dude. Yeah, let me do this first.
What? Pretty, be careful.
Okay. I was thinking about that, Scum. That would probably I mean, like, it would be, it probably wouldn't be too bad if you just really practiced the boss fights individually. Because I feel like a lot of the things that happen when it comes, well, I mean, okay, there is a bit of a yo, wait, Sweatpants Zach, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the partner plus point, my guy. Gets us one point close to the partner plus. Thank you, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, I guess there is some like luck to it. Like if you get invisible Black Knife Assassin or something, and you don't have the Sentry Torch anywhere, then like I could see that being kind of like that's definitely a luck-based thing. Not getting a healing spell for Royal Revenant is also pretty bad. Almost a late dodge there. Pretty sure without Blood Ring that would have been a hit, I think. Nice, dude. G. Jumping on something, it made it so you couldn't grab. Doesn't it have a range attack, or is that just? Is that just a? What's her face? The beefy Black Knight, excuse me. Poggers. All of them have the Dust and Death projectile? Yeah, then that'd be kind of messed up, right? Guess you'd have to, like, dodge backwards or something. Although, I don't know how fast that thing comes out. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things you'd have to know for Rendo. You have to practice, like, everything. One time I threw a skull there, and the guy, he got attracted to the skull mid-throw, and instead of throwing the firebomb at the skull, he threw it at me as I was running past him, when he wasn't even locked onto me. I've had some wild hits in this game, dude. Hey Vagabond, what's up, dude? How much money does someone have to donate to learn at Madeira? $1,000. Yo, I had this idea that I could I can do a no-hit run Oh yeah, I could go over here. That I could do a no-hit run with like Elon Musk's build, and then I realized that would not be very fun. Because like how you would go about it is kind of weird.
Thanks, good compare.
Like I don't know if you'd want to like start with everything that he had or like pick it up along the way or something. I don't know. And getting some of the things is kind of dumb. Okay, cool.
Ashen 1.
It would just take a long time, I think, because I'm trying to think of the things that he even had. I think like it was like the talismans or something that would have been the hardest things to get. Tree balls, huh? Alright. Do a no-hit run with you and a different guy, and then you use mouse and his... Oh, you mean like two-person while controlling? Yeah, you have to farm for a brass shield. I think that was the worst part about his build. Was you have to farm for a brass shield. Which is... idiotic, dude. There we go. Also, I would highly suggest you to think things through before you... Okay, you're saying like, oh yeah, you should just happen to, you know, either live next to somebody or you should spend money to travel all the way to right next to someone to do a no-hit run that you may or may not actually get, right? Like, you understand how that sounds? That's why I need more mods, dude. Like, Logic just left, I think. But that's the thing, right? Also, that you don't know. But if you were to really think, I guess, do you know any other no-hit runners within the community? I mean, like, think for a few seconds. It's like, okay, like, so there's a bunch of no-hit runners in the community, but then, like, they probably don't all live together or live by each other, right? It's just this thing where people throw out ideas and expect me to, like, do them without, like, ever, like, saying, hey, like, would you ever think about this, right? It's just kind of, it seems like you're barking orders, right? Like, when you say, oh, you should do this, it's like, okay, I mean, I would want to do whatever I would like to do, right? I'm not saying you're telling me that I should do it, right? I'm telling you how it seems, right? I'm getting I get comments like that all the time, and it gets a bit annoying. I feel like you're not understanding, or you're not listening to what I'm saying also. Asking for mod is against my chat rules. I want to use Broken Trait Sword. It's too easy. Yeah, you can turn it off, Lizzie. Thank you. Okay. I don't like this. Dude, Hellblaze, they could have produced that, dude. Ah, dang it. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. There we go, dude. All right. I think it was 16 months, Hellblaze. Appreciate it, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
There we go. Cantum. Thanks for the follow. Would he pray to the balls tree if you were a hollowed out zombie? I don't know, maybe Cheddarback Solid, how you doing? Throwing fireballs is joyous, beats The Radabeast fight set to I want it that way. Oh yeah, dude, bro, I forgot about that. I forgot about kicking it to I want it that way, but at the end of every NG. Oh my god. Bro, now we have to go back to that run, dude. This is the first run of the day, Jasper. Blame the category. Neko. For having boss fights take way too long. I don't have a favorite NPC now. Who's champ? Champion Gundyr. Oh my god, come on, dude.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly
He's too close.
Now. Show yourself, Ocelot.
Alright, good.
My dear little Ocelot.
Should be a charge right now. Yeah. I can't pursue. Oh my god, dude! Why is this game so garbage? I don't know what's gonna be. Alright. I'll wait for this next one too. My god, dude, the heckin'... The Ornstein glitchy charge, man. That's what it is. Whew. Jesus, dude. What a terrible fight. Didn't get hit, but I think I almost got hit, like, what, at least once. When he got behind the branch. God, that fight's so dumb. He didn't get caught this time. Oh, gosh. People wanted to ban Hidden Body, by the way. Just... No reason to bring that up. Surely it's not because I just stood right in front of a enemy and had him walk by me. When is Elden Monster? Yeah, dude. Yeah. What's up, Johnny? That was once a thing, actually. Like, people were afraid to use Spook because, like, there was this, like, unwritten, not really real, like, rumored rule where you couldn't use any magic in your no-hit runs. Like, it was understood that, like, magic was banned, so people were, like, afraid to use Spook. Oh, you remember the times? See you, Hobo. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for doing mod stuff. Oh god, there's an ad. Yeah, ban Glintstone Pebble, ban Farron Dart. No range. Yeah, there was a like, people thought that the bow was banned on DS3 when, like, that never... like, the only reason why people thought that was because the original people who started doing DS3 no-hit runs, they just didn't want to use the bow. And it's like, well... there isn't really a place for you to use the bow anyway, so it's like, whatever. Do I like Liza P? Yes, I do. You done with the ad? Yeah, probably not everyone is though, right? So take my time here. De-aggro the wyverns. Oh, in high wall, you mean? Alright. Most people are probably back. Oh, I didn't think about the Garg. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yeah. Oh wait, is that phase 2? Oh, it isn't? Oh my god, this seems lovely, dude. Zero jank in this game. Zero. Oh, Jesus. Parrying at that distance is just kind of rough, dude. Hey, Calico, by the way. Oh, I'm not at full health. Oops. That means the Lloyd's ring was doing nothing. GG's. Yeah. I forgot to heal. Oh, Mega Lol, dude. Yeah, it's me, Larry King. Yeah, rings are cheating. But, you know, ban all the rings, dude. Ban all of the rings. Ban rings, ban fire bombs, ban alluring skulls. Although I'm pretty sure Miko would love to ban alluring skulls. That'd be really fun. Only fists. GG's, dude. You can't actually get too close behind this guy to aggro him. One year time.
What? Pretty be careful.
I wonder if there's anything that I'd actually ban in this game. Like, probably not, right? Like, quit outs would be like the only thing remaining that you'd want to ban. Also, oh wait, I already said that. Low-key Lawrence Fishburne vibe. Yeah, people have compared me to a younger Lawrence Fishburne. I forgot to put on Great Combustion here. No, I never really saw it as being a compliment or an insult. Just like if you look like someone, then you just kind of just look like them, right? Unless you're pulling like I know H3. They they don't like somebody, and they always say that he looks like Harvey Weinstein. Like that's obviously an insult, right? You're just trying to be a nuisance. But... something Kavanaugh? Not the Supreme Court Justice. All right. Dude, thank you, Crinkle, for the sub. Thank you for the prime, dude. Damn it, dude, really? You only get, like... You don't get so many openings when he has Sword Out. Yeah, he gets in this loop. God, it's so stupid. Oh my god. No, 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 no! There we go. Nice. Alrighty then. I wonder if killing this guy would ever make sense. Probably not, right? Demon Prince's skull. Wait, farthest, I'm guessing you're asking? You have to kill him for a quest? Yeah, but people usually kill him for Pontiff's right eye, right? Like, I don't think you'd ever need it. Yeah, you're asking, like, farthest, right? Yeah, it's been Demon Princes and Cinder. It's actually not that hard to kill him if you're like if you have really low damage, you can cheese him. But I think there's just no use to do it on this run. how hard would it be to run this section? It's not about whether or not it's difficult, it's just RNG. You can run by everything except for these two fire witches. If the fire witches do fire trail, then I mean it's just RNG at that point. You could also just like you could fight every individual thing here too. Right, like that's how they used to do it. They used to draw out all the Pontiff Knights at the beginning, like backstab them and stuff. Then they'd run up here. They'd throw a skull to bait out the small guys, and then they would like go behind the Fire Witch and kill him, and then they'd run over here, and then they'd run along that far wall there. And roll up to right underneath that Fire Witch. Hey, Lochos. But obviously once white branches started being used, then people just started using this. Why can't you use hidden body if Spook lets you walk past a bunch of stuff? No, you can use hidden body. Hidden body doesn't silence your actions. That's what Spook does. Hidden body makes you it allows you to get closer, like in front of an enemy before they notice you. How does stealth with this object work? If you use a young white branch, which is the item that I used, right? If you use it, then your aggro radius gets reduced to 0, right? If you're not moving. If you're moving, then you still have a small aggro radius, but it isn't it isn't 0. So if things are like right next to you, then they could still like see you. Hey Zap. So yeah, that's how it works. Also, we can't use hidden body at this time because we don't have the Scholar's Ring. We need the Scholar Ring to have enough intelligence to use hidden body. You know, I could fight Yorm, dude. Actually, it actually wouldn't matter if I fight Yorm now. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think it is just better to fight Pontiff right away. Because we do come over here, but we have to bone out anyways. So. Teacher said he needed higher int as well. Sounds like a bad teacher. Dude, I've always found it like pretty shocking, because some people say that they've had teachers who've told them that like they will never like equate to anything, or they'll never amount to anything in their lives, right? It's like, what? Like, I don't think I've ever had a teacher tell me that, dude. Granted, I was a good student, so I've never seen a teacher say that to anybody. So it's always like kind of crazy whenever I hear people say like, oh yeah, like teachers told me that I would like I wouldn't do anything good, right? What boss tends to land the most hits in the run? Eudex Gundyr. Oh god. Oh god. Game freezes. Game freezes. Okay. Game freezes. Alright, here we go. I had a teacher show us physically how small our problems were. What does that mean, dude? What does that actually mean? Just because you're not academically successful doesn't mean you can't be successful in other things. Well, yeah, it's just that I feel like if you're successful in academics, and it kind of shows how hard you're willing to work, or like what you're willing to put your efforts towards. I don't know. I would always see these things growing up, like on Facebook. It'd be like these inspirational quotes of like, oh, like if you judged a goldfish by how it could climb a tree, then you're always going to be you're always going to be failing the goldfish. And it's like, all right, I feel like a very, very, very small number of people could actually relate to that. Like, some people just don't want to put in the work, right? Sometimes you don't get it, right? Which is fine, but then you can still put in a lot of work to get it, right? I guess I was always getting in trouble, but teacher, I never said anything like that to me. I went to a private school, so that's probably, yeah, maybe. You've heard teachers say some pretty heinous things. Okay. I had a Spanish teacher. Bro, I had a Spanish teacher. Okay, Spanish was my Achilles heel, right? I sucked. Granted, I didn't put as much effort into it as I should have, right? But compared to everything else, I was just terrible at Spanish. Great student, terrible at Spanish, right? Scream, by the way. And then, like, my Spanish teacher hated me, dude. Right? She thought I was stupid, right? And bro, one time, like, so I got accepted to this college, right? And granted, this is college level Spanish, right? Am I stupid? Yes, that's beside the point, right? This is college level Spanish, right? And in high school, and I get accepted to this college. It's Johns Hopkins, right? I didn't end up going to Johns Hopkins. I got into Johns Hopkins, and then so I asked her like hey, like I'm going to visit this school to check it out. I'm gonna need my homework ahead of time, right? And she's like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then she asked me like, oh, what school is it? And I go, it's Johns Hopkins. She goes, what? Like she thought I was stupid, dude. She was like, she let out an audible like, and then, bro. But then okay, and she hated me so much. Like she would sometimes, like, if somebody else was talking, like during class or something, right? Like she wouldn't call them out. She would say my name and be like, hey, cállate, right? Means shut up in Spanish. Hey, Blanks. And I would always be like, señora, like, I'm not talking. She's like, all right, whatever. Right? And then one time, the most fucked up thing that like any teacher has ever said. So, she was talking, or she was like saying like a life experience or something, and then like one of the students said like, oh, like, señora, you're so gangster, dude. And then she was like, guys, I'm not a gangster. And then she was like, oh, look at him. She points at me. I wore a hoodie every day, right? Just because, I don't know, I like wearing a hoodie. And she was like, bro, look, he probably has, you know, like a gun underneath there, and he's probably gonna start shooting any day now. And I'm like, señora, what? are you hearing yourself? Like, I looked around the class. Are you guys like, are you guys hearing this? And people like just weren't reacting. I'm like, I guess I'm crazy, bro. I guess I'm absolutely crazy, man. Because that's like a, oh shoot, I forgot to buy branches. Like, I'm like there's no way you guys just like didn't hear that. Like they were like, silly Spanish teacher probably in their head, right?
Ashen 1.
Did I have a gun? As a 17-year-old kid? No, I did not have a gun. Sorry to disappoint. Hey Britman, how you doing? You'd be reporting to the dean so fast. See, I didn't want any trouble. Bro, that's the thing about me, man. Like I tend to take way too many punches than I should. You know, like I tend not to hate people for the things that they do or say to me. Like, I don't know. That might be a fault of mine. You had a music teacher who was high-key racist and would try to really, during lecture, to offer opportunities for him to rephrase his takes, but he would just double down. Yeah, some people are just way too prideful. That's the only issue, right? That happens whenever I like have like conversations, usually political conversations with people. Like I will like paint out. Oh god, this guy's gonna see me right here. I'll paint out the situation. And I'm like, okay, so since you believe this, then you're saying that this is okay. And it'd be some heinous thing, right? And usually people say like, yeah, you know. Like, I've had someone tell me before that they truly believe that you should be able to, like, kill someone just because somebody else alleged that they murdered someone else. You know, like have witch trials in the streets. It's like, it's crazy people out there, dude. A lot of people take the side of the teacher than a student. Yeah, I mean, that is true, right? On a table? No, yeah, I was a stool, rather. Yeah, okay, I always remember what people do to me. if it's something bad, I always remember, right? Trust me, I'm not forgetting everything that a whole bunch of other people in the community have done. Forgive? You don't really forget, though. I don't really forget. It's hard to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be forgetting about Dino anytime soon.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking.
Bro, Tony Hawk, dude, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. One more partner plus point for us. Where are we on the partner pluses? We're at 200 something, right? Like 216 or something. $213. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Wait a minute, hold on. Music compliment, my first Liza P playthrough so much. Oh, really? Ocean Veil played a role in the Artless. Is there a camouflage spell in Elden Ring? I don't know if there is. What happened to Dino? He threatened to dox me live on stream, and he has not apologized to me about it. I don't think he's ever actually retracted it. It's only an item? Oh, I see. It was not a joke. There's if you go and watch the highlight on my channel, it's titled like talking about some issues or something. And you can see the clip of what he did or what he said if you want to, I don't know, check it out for yourself. It was not a joke. He absolutely meant it. He even said live on stream that he doesn't like me. Mind you, I don't think I've ever said anything bad about Dino except for the, like if reporting on the things that people have done is saying a bad thing about them, then sure, but like you wouldn't say that a security camera has said a bad thing about somebody, right? Yes, that is against TOS. I reported him to Twitch and then Twitch didn't do anything. In fact, a lot of people in the community, like kind of, like some people in the community like just supported him, like straight up. They're like, yeah, like we also hate CBD, so like it's completely fine. Or some people played the game where they're like, oh, like it was really bad for him to do that, but I mean, you can't blame him, right? It's like, oh my god. What is that clip, dude? Bro, I'm scared to even click on that, man. Hold up. Bro, there's actually no way he said this. I muted it, but... What?! What?! There's no way he said that. Hello? Absolutely no. What? That... I should have never clicked on that link. Holy cow, man. That is crazy. Oh my good... Oh Jesus. Oh my god. That's actually... I'm baffled. Oh Jesus, man. Holy cow. Here we go. He said it was a joke. He said it was a joke. He's tried to cancel people because of jokes before. That I'm absolutely amazed. Anyway. Yep. Yep, that one was my fault. I thought that was the Carthus Rouge, and that was the poison. If you don't know, the poison resin animation is faster than the Carthus Rouge animation for some reason. Yep, that was completely my fault. There's no excuse for that one. Okay. We'll do one more run, I think. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm still amazed by that clip. That's crazy, dude. Next isn't working today, Bulbasaur, for some reason. Set a baseline of 12 hits today. Running sections are hell. Which ones have you gotten hit to the most? I'm guessing it's like, oh my god, dude. There we go. I'm guessing it's like, Irothal? Or Princess Stairs, I guess? Or, I guess, Grand Archives in general. Hey, Vincelton. Archives. Do I have a mod here? Can you take the link that Big Ol posted, Lizzie, and make it the last hit command?
Oi, what are you up to?
Vertsy, I'm streaming to YouTube right now, dude. Psycho Mega, thanks for the follow, dude. It's command edit, and then exclamation point command edit, and then exclamation point last hit, and then you put the link. I shouldn't have hit him. A space between command and edit. It might be commands as well, like with an S. I can't really remember. No, it'll say if it works, Lizzie. I've been popping up in your YouTube shorts. Oh my goodness. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Bro, that's like the best thing you could have ever told me. Working hard on those YouTube shorts, dude. It might be commands edit then, Lizzie. With an S. Sorry I'm asking you to do this. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, that's the other bot that I have. Wait, I guess did it not work? It might not have worked, dude. Fucking hell, dude. I think Stream Elements is being dumb today, because Stream Elements isn't doing Next or like Ban CBD or Roulette for some reason. I feel like it has something to do with the other bot that I added to my channel. I am definitely against the witch hunt mentality. Last hit still works. Yeah, that's so weird. I might try to like remove Stream Elements from Twitch and then add it again or something.
Ashen 1.
No, it doesn't work as one word. I can add it to I can add it just directly to the Stream Elements website, I think. Where's the thing? Copy link address. It is different, right? Yeah, it is different. There you go. It's updated. If you do exclamation point last hit, it should be good. Hey, edit com is another thing you could do. I don't know. Shoot. It's already changed, Everton. It's all good. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. Holy, I can't even pick up a heckin' gold pine resin, dude. Oh my god. Didn't even get the animation cancel. Jesus. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong, dude. I'm getting blocked by enemies. No, Lizzie, it's all good. It really is okay. Shoot. This guy might follow me now? No, we're good. Wait, are we good? Oh my god, you little buffoon. That's right, back up, idiot. Walk away. Walk away, dude! See, that's what I mean, right? Like, if you just kind of run past them, then they can just do this. Ah, shit. Bruh, like, really? Like he just stands there for like 60 seconds and then out of nowhere he just... My goodness, dude. Let's try it again. Okay. I don't know who's running this place, but I've been trapped in... Wait, for 45 minutes? Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, Jesse. Goblino. Who the hell is Goblino? Guess what? Yeah, Next isn't working, Diablo. Sorry to burst your bubble. $1984. I can't excuse myself from shit. I saw it as a balloon. Dang it, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think that's a bot follow. With Next not working, I don't know if I can continue supporting this channel. You canceled cancel culture. Hey, Daymonger. This is not phase 2 yet, right? Yep. Yeah, buddy. That's a tough call, Dark Shadow. That's a tough call. What's the point of the next command? It's just supposed to time you. So, the point of, or what the next command is supposed to do is it's supposed to it times you out for 1 second longer than the previous person who's used the command, right? So whenever you use the command, it adds a second. So it's up to like, I don't know, it's up to like a really high number. Does it reset? No, it doesn't reset. My favorite run? Probably my favorite run I've ever done was probably my first one, or the second one that I did. It was in Dark Souls 1. Straight sword hilt only. As a second to what? To the timeout counter. Who docks to? No one docks anyone. We were just talking about doxing because I brought up when Dino threatened to dox me, like live on a stream, and then someone asked Ain thoughts on doxing, and then he said it depends on who you dox.
Ashen 1.
Supposedly he was joking, but that's kind of a wild thing to joke about. I don't get people, man. Why would he dox me? He doesn't like me. Hey, Ains, what's up? He's said on his stream he doesn't like me. Alright, Lizzie, thank you for helping. I appreciate it. But I'm cool. I don't know, people just kind of like convince themselves that I've done things that I've never done before. Oh yeah, of course it doesn't, right? Cloture, what's it called? Was that also the hardest run? The hardest run that I've ever done is, you know, the hardest one is probably straight sword hilt only all bosses no hit in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, so I'd probably say so. Either that or like this one, probably. Yeah, it's not really a good thing to joke about. No one has to like anyone. Yeah, obviously, right? Dude, thank you, Pick. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 5 bits. My next video is gonna be a guide on how to no-hit Elden Ring with the iron balls. Since people love to, people like using the iron balls route instead of the Serpent Hunter route, for some reason. I like Serpent Hunter better, but people like the iron balls. Oh god, I'm terrible at this game. I had to roll through that too, just because the table was right there. That's kind of unfortunate. You'd watch that? Yeah, I already have a no-hit guide on how to use the Serpent Hunter for Elden Ring. No-hit. Any percent, obviously. But yeah, I don't. For some reason, people just like the iron balls more. I don't know why. Hey, Simic, what's up, dude? I'm doing okay. Like, I find the Serpent Hunter to just be more, like, consistent. The good thing about Iron Balls, though, is that I think, when it comes to, like, Radagon doesn't even get a chance to attack. You destroy that guy. It's pretty wild. Like, you run up to him, you charge R2 him 3 times, you do a jumping R2, and then you riposte him, and then you might have to charge R2 him one more time, but yeah, it's just, it's like stupid fast. I give him a I'm pretty sure I do. I have to say, chat, not to be all sappy and everything, but I feel like recently I've definitely felt more of a sense of community with my chat. Like when contrasted like with the past like year or so that I've been streaming. So I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys subbing and everything too, like getting me to closer to the Partner Plus requirements. Like, you are great. Too much emotion. For randoms like you, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm not climbing out of a hole anymore. Oh, dang it. When it comes to Twitch. Like, I guess, so, this whole, like, thing about the doxing situation, oh, shoot. Like, when all that stuff was happening, like, I was in a really low spot, right? And, I guess I had a lot of people... Dude, why is it not switching to my clip? I had a lot of people, like, just kind of leave. Is this, phase 2? It is. So I guess when people are here enjoying themselves, it's really awesome. Kind of a rare attack. Thank you, Mason. Kevin Ho, thanks for the follow, dude. Sometimes you don't watch the stream, you watch chat, listen, and work. I think kind of a lot of people do that, I think. I said I think 3 times, poggers. Oh, I'm not talking about people leaving in the past 2 months. I'm talking about people leaving the, like, past year. Hey, we've made it past Cinder before in the past weeks, and can't say that anymore. That become part of my morning routine whilst getting ready for work, and then listen when I'm at work. That's really nice. I think you're my first soul streamer, and about half my fellow channels Or ones that you found through mine. Oh, that's pretty cool. That always happens, dude. Bro, we're on the come up, man, alright? What's the thing that Scumnet says? The climb, bro? It's the heckin' come up, alright? YouTubes. We're climbing, alright? Shorts, doing well. Long form videos. Not too well so far, but eventually we'll be popping, right? The heckin' climb, dude. After a couple years ago, through a chain of raid. Wait, wait, like moist critical? He raided May? Wait, what?
Where are you off to?
God, thanks for the follow. No, wait, how did I not know about this?
Ashen 1.
I've robbed you of all your points? No, man. It's not my fault, dude. Somebody give you a house. Bro, that'd be cool to make content like that. Like, just, you know, just giving people shit. You have a distinct memory of it being a weird raid destination for him. I didn't know that, dude. I should ask her. You fell asleep and woke up to the stream. When did he follow me, Hellblaze? You followed me in, was it July of 2020? Oh my, dude, I did it again, man. What is wrong with me? I missed the heckin' the gold pine resin. July 7, 2020. See, I only remember that because you did the follow age command pretty recently. Pretty sure. He said something like, I was watching DS3 Nova streams and came across maybe. Anyway. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. That seems like a Charlie thing to do.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Yo, Big Mac, thank you for the 3-month Prime, dude.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking see.
Thank you, man. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here. Holy shit. You'll be MIA for several months, gotcha. After Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of what just like separates me from a whole lot of other people. Maybe except for like Squilla or someone, because Squilla keeps a chill vibe as well. He doesn't tend to do Novit stuff anymore though. Speaking of Squilla, he's back to streaming again. It's nice to see. You don't know how you got here. Bro, sometimes, like, I kind of noticed that, like, I have some other friends, mainly in the Kingdom Hearts community, but, like, they are my first, like, internet friends, and some of them I don't even remember, like, the first time that we met. It just, like, kind of seems like we've always known each other for some reason. I remember I first entered the channel. Oh, okay, to be fair, I probably wouldn't really know the first time I entered a lot of people's channels. Like, I couldn't tell you the first time I entered, like, Mixuzi's channel or something. Or the first time I entered I don't remember the first time I entered Hobbs' channel, but that was also like years and years and years ago. Yo, Rhonda, thank you for the 16 months. Hey, welcome back. Long time no see.
What on earth?
Dude, surprisingly, I remember the first time I noticed Ain. I'm pretty sure like I saw him in the Discord or something, in the Team Atlas Discord, and I checked out his channel, and then like back then he had some disturbing titles on his stream. He was trying to no-hit DS2. Bro, Zelen, thank you for the right dude. Thank you. He was trying to no-hit DS2, and in his title he said, "Hitless DS2 today or cancer?" And I'm like, well, that's not a good title. Seems pretty inconsiderate. Granted, that was when he was back in like, I don't know, like 15 viewer Andy, but no, triggering her isn't the trigger. She drops the basin, and then when you walk up to the statue, that's the trigger. Played Phantom Menace for the PS1. What, for the 25th anniversary? Or the 20th, whatever it is. 25th, right? It's only 24. Do you guys know who Chris Stuckman is? He's a movie reviewer on YouTube. He has this or he hasn't said it in a long time, although I haven't been watching his videos as religiously recently, but he has this term that he uses, and it's called phantom menacing. And the term means like you are so hyped about a movie that you trick yourself into liking it. Right. And he uses the Phantom Menace as an example. Like after the Phantom Menace was released, like you can see a whole bunch of people like on the streets like being interviewed, like being like, yeah dude, like that was awesome, I'm gonna watch it 10 more times in theaters, yada 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 yada, right? And then like I guess like maybe not anymore. There's been some weird like rewriting of history with some people when it comes to Phantom Menace, but like it was commonly accepted that the Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones were pretty bad. And so like back when it was like more commonly accepted to think that opinion, he would just kind of describe some things as like phantom menacing. Especially when like The Force Awakens came out. You liked Attack of the Clones? I did not like either of them. My favorite thing about Phantom Menace is when they just have a lot of speeches. Just, it's like the whole movie is speeches and Jar Jar. And the weird love relationship between Padme and, fucking Anakin. Phantom Menace is the second best lightsaber duel in the franchise. What's number one? Revenge of the Sith? The lightsaber duels in the original trilogy are pretty ass, right? like they're not really that good, obviously, since like you can't really expect it to have like good ones. How old do you think Padme was? I actually don't know. Yeah, I'll probably switch to a different video to have the music come from. The only thing is, like, a lot of other videos on like that have jazz compilations on YouTube, like some of the tracks are just not that great, or not great. It's like they're like way too slow, in my opinion. Not flawless by any means, but they are entertaining watching again. I can't, dude. I can't put up with the prequel, except for Revenge of the Sith, right? But even then, like, Revenge of the Sith has like some like the prequels were memed extensively when I was young. Like they were memed hard, right? Like people made fun of like the weird scream that like Palpatine made, or like, you know, people made fun of, like, there were stupid theories about like Jar Jar being the Sith Lord because like he would be force jumping all over the place. The weird comical, you know, fight against the droids in Phantom Menace, like he used techniques that were like unorthodox, hence like he was a master. And it was just a whole bunch of, it was just memed, dude. I don't want to. I'm gonna wait for this guy to die. It's because he is. I'm sure. Ah, shit. But please kill him. I have to remember that the hollow over there is not by the door. Solaire's not the worm, bro. No one can tell me why Solaire's the worm. People are like, the worm has his spell. No, he doesn't. Solaire has never performed lightning stick. Solaire only has lightning spear. Like, how long did it take to rat it out? A lot of the rat was already, like, established, but also, like, I don't know, like, you make changes to the rat along the way, too, so it's hard to say. He's in a larva at the end of DS1. So, is there any precedent, like, as, like, if people get a larva, that they grow into a giant worm? Or are we just pulling things out of the air here? Larvae grow into bigger things. And what is the bigger things that they grow into in DS1? Falling star beasts grow into astals? Is that even true? There's a middle stage. They grow into solaires. I don't know anything about Elden Ring lore, dude. People be talking about Elden Ring lore like it's fucking biblical shit that you studied for like 3 years. The one that's from the ceilings? Oh, I see. The next Did You Know vid? No, because like the lore things aren't really that interesting to me. Also, people have covered lore facts already. The only lore stuff I would really like use in a video would be like things that have like that call back to a different game or something, right? Oh shoot, there we go. Yeah, Vati. I mean, Vati exists. A whole bunch of like lore channels are out there. Run luck so far. We got up to Pontiff and I just completely messed up. It was like completely my fault. So like luck has been fine, but my execution on Pontiff was just bad. Actually no, Osiris is pretty bad with luck actually. Is the intermediate stage of the larva, but he doesn't have any lightning, dude. I see a Big Mac. I've only ever PvP'd, well, I PvP'd somewhat when I first started playing, Dark Souls 1, way back then. And I guess when the very first time I played DS2, I did a little PvP, but like, nothing serious. I didn't know a lot of things about the game. I've never PvP'd in DS3. I've never played online. When it came to Elden Ring, I PvP'd in the Coliseum.
Where are you off to?
Sarcasm, thanks for the follow, dude. I PvP'd in the Coliseum because I was getting ready for Twitch Rivals. Sorry, stuttering. But yeah, I was a part of a Twitch Rivals event where PvP was part of the shebang. Yeah, it was not a good event. You can't subscribe, but you see the ads. Sorry. Solaire's armor is what's the invisible birds? The undead bone shard? But don't ask me to explain how... Gotcha. Blanks, whose team were you on? You're on Lorena's team? Who else was on your team besides Lorena? You know, it's all good, Di. It's all good, dude. You don't have to apologize. Oh, it's Pup. What place did you guys get? We're pretty stacked. Yeah, bro. Okay, so God, like it pisses me off so much because like you know there's teams like yours where like okay, yeah, like Lorena and no, but Pup knows what you're doing. Like Lorena like may not be like a pro or something at Elden Ring, but like she plays the game. Bro, my team, like I had Luality, she knew what she was doing, but then I also had technique, dude, and the time, the last time that he played Elden Ring before Twitch Rivals was a year before. Yeah, dude, that's funny. Like he was so far out of the game that so the first day we had to make it to Godskin Noble, right? And this isn't a criticism of technique. This is a criticism of how like the whole Rivals was organized. So he was so far like not familiar with the game that the first day we had to kill Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor, right? And so like I was running through like our team. It was me, Luality, and Technique, and I was saying like, yeah, okay, so to get to Godskin Noble, like you have to go to Raya Lucaria, you have to go down the elevator, and then you have to get sucked in by the abductor, right? And he was like, okay, yeah, all right, and then I kill Godskin Noble in, I don't know, like an hour or something, right? You know, not the quickest, fairly quick, because I was also setting up before that too. And then Luality gets to Godskin Noble, maybe like at like an hour and 40 or so. We had 2 hours to do this, and then Technique gets there, like he just gets into Volcano Manor at like maybe like an hour and 55, right? And like he had no upgraded weapons, nothing. Like he had spent all that time getting to Godskin Noble, not like preparing. He was lost and he didn't know like where to go. So like I was trying to like, you know, put my summon sign down. I'm like, hey, like it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Like you have to like I was trying to be as clear as possible. He didn't know what he was doing, right? It's not his fault, right? It's just how the whole thing was organized. And like even like he didn't get a chance to summon me, we ran out of time, but even if he did, I would have been scaled down, right? I would have been scaled down and we wouldn't have even had any chance to kill Godskin Noble. Like it really pissed me off because the teams were just, they were so lopsided. Like yes, if anyone had someone on their team who didn't play the game for a year, then like yeah, they probably wouldn't know what to do either. Like, it was so frustrating. And like, you know what? We kicked ass too, because we all worked so hard in between like days. Like bro, we all stayed up so much, and I was like teaching them a whole bunch of stuff, and like they worked their asses off, man. We should have gotten last, but we got like 8th or something out of 16 people. Like something crazy, dude. We should have gotten last. Can prefer for that? Well, yeah, but it's I don't know, man. It just pissed me off. And then like Dist had a team. It was him and like Hazeblade, and like Hazeblade was speedrunning the game before. And then they had one other person, I forgot who it was, but like they were also familiar with the game, like because it was supposed to be like one professional person, one like one, no, it was supposed to be one captain, one like person who kind of knew their stuff, and then one noob, right? It was Trey. Okay, gotcha. What lore bombs, Zuck? Bro, I'm over here complaining about Twitch rivals. Hey Benjamin, thanks for collecting. I don't know, I was just annoyed, man. The reincarnation of Mikla and Elden Ring. I don't know anything about Mikla. Everyone's Hyla was dunking on XUC. Dude, like, XUC kind of pissed me off, too. He and his team were getting pummeled in the PvP section of the Twitch Rivals, and then, like, I guess it was his last, I guess, like, match or something. I don't know, they're getting destroyed, and then, like, in the middle of the PvP match, he closes Elden Ring, and then he uninstalls it, and it's like, bro, God, if I did that, I would probably never get invited to a Twitch Rivals ever again, dude, like, but, like, you know, it's just, you know, XUC just makes, you know, a whole bunch of money. Was it your team? That's kind of funny. I was a hi Greek. What's up, dude? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Never said being that angry at a game. He wasn't like. I guess he was kind of raging up to that point, but then like it was like a silent kind of rage when he was uninstalling it. But like still, yeah, dude, it just kind of. I feel like in the gaming space there isn't really much professionalism, or professionalism isn't really rewarded, and I think someone like Pokemon is kind of an example of that. You're much more rewarded for just being a toxic little dude. Apex ones are so interesting. That's been out for a while, so I'm surprised that like they're unbalanced this day. It's an entertainment. Yeah, it's an entertainment industry, but also sports is also entertainment, right? Like this has always been a thing as long as like esports has been a thing too, right? So when you think about sports, like whenever someone's on a professional team, they're required to act a certain way. If they don't act a certain way, well then there's repercussions for it, right? If they go to events, there's usually dress codes, right? You know, but like when it comes to like something like esports or something, right? At least back in the day, like maybe like 10 years ago, like it was shit talk all the time, right? Like people not really dressing professionally with anything, right? You know, like and just toxicity all the time, right? And like things haven't really changed, I think. You know. Gotcha, Brisbane. Let's see rage quit than some hyper nerd spaz over mechanics. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's entertaining, right? But I mean, like, but the difference between like sports and like esports or like video games, it's pretty big. And like I said, professionalism isn't really rewarded in like the, oh my god, in like the video game content creation space.
Come again.
Right, XCC is huge, and people watch him because he's kind of, I don't know, like really out there, I guess. I guess Ludwig's pretty huge. Like Ludwig's a kind of a good example of like, I guess, being professional and like having, I don't know about being rewarded for it, but Loaded is huge. He's a giant horse monster. Thank you, Logic. Ecstasy is not just a reaction channel. He also plays games. Reacting to things is kind of what content devolves into. When you get to that size. Because it's no longer your skills as like, I don't know, you know, what you play or like your knowledge about something. It's people now recognize you as being the personality. You are the content, you are the brand, right? So people care about your opinion. They want to see how, like, what your thoughts on things are, right? That's what it devolves into. You get to a certain point and boom, reaction. That's what happened to what's her face? Oh shit, she was a Soul streamer, and then Among Us came out, and then she started like getting a whole bunch of attention. British girl. I forgot her name, dude. Fuck. I didn't think about her name. Really far, how did they measure? It was a turning system. Her name was Robert Paulson. God, I'd actually forget her name. It's on the tip of my tongue, dude. I know it's a Fight Club reference. That should become the content. Yeah, CB pointed out way better and faster than I did. Yeah, like. Oh shoot. There. No, it's not puppery. Fuck, I forgot her name, man. She used to do Souls, whatever. She used to do Souls content on Twitch, and then Among Us came out. Then she really started to network with people, and then she just grew bigger, like through Among Us, right? Oh shoot. And I remember checking out her stream, like after she had grown to like an average of like 3,000 people watching her or something. And I tuned into one of her streams, and it was just reactions, right? It was just reactions, dude. Yeah, Drew. You know what? That many people would care about what you think. I mean, yeah, it is scary, but in the content creation space, if you kind of own what you're doing, like you get away with anything, dude. You get away with anything. Like if you are apologetic about things, you get people, you know, angry at you for a long time. If you own everything that you're doing, then like it's like you're like uncancelable. Like you know how much stuff, I don't know, like I look at political streamers a lot when it comes to this, like the amount of garbage that like political streamers say. Like people just freely say the R word just because of reasons, right? And that's kind of crazy, right? But they own it, and they just say it all the time, so no one calls them out for it. When it comes to like someone like what the hell's his name? Kick guy? Freaking, he got scammed by 21 Savage. Aiden Ross. Super toxic guy, and he owns it, and that's his audience, and people call him out for it. It doesn't affect him. I mean, like, because he fucking just owns it. That's what I mean, like. But then, you know, Pokimane says, you know, Pokimane calls someone broke one time, albeit she shouldn't have done it. But then it's like this whole scandal, right? It's oh, like she's a toxic person. Why does anyone ever support her, right? And it's just fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, I mean, Hassan, like, fuck, dude, like, the amount of shit I've seen him say is just, it's just so uncomfortable, man. Granted, that's like every political streamer, but, like... I find it kind of crazy the amount of stuff that they can get away with. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I feel like whenever you're involved in politics and entertainment, you're always going to be drifting to some extent. Like always, it doesn't matter who you are. Red, I swear to God. Who is Red gonna go for? Okay, they're fighting now. I don't know if I should kill this guy. You know what? Yeah, I'll kill him. Why not? Red went to town, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Did he not get the memo that he's not supposed to do that well? Reaction content is also very safe, by the way. Like, whenever people react to things, it's probably reacting to things, that other people would want to watch anyway. Or it's something cool, you know what I mean? So that's also what gets people's eyes on the money. Or eyes on reacting. I was lucky that he got staggered by my charge R2, I think. I wouldn't say grifting is doing the lowest common denominator content. Grifting is saying things or doing things that's a virtue signal for either your base or your wallet, right? Which is like the same thing, I guess. Jeez, dude. What would you wouldn't call that grifting, really? But then what the hell is grifting? Like that's how it's always been. I guess that could be shilling. No, I mean not really. I feel like Pinnacle Grifter is like Alex Jones or someone, because he very clearly doesn't believe in a lot of things that he's saying. He just does it for the attention, and it works. I mean, he owes $1 billion in damages, but so maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, never mind.
Oi, where are you off to?
It's Sweeze, thanks for the follow. To an extent, you say? I don't know. Like... Oh, you actually put it into Fortnite. I didn't even realize that's what you were doing. Fucking rat, dude. Just knowing gonna make me money. Holy cow. Think of the raid demo. Wait, thank you, man. You're playing Tekken, right?
Where are you off to?
Kasul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for good luck. What's up, everyone? You guys don't know me. I'm famous for coming in last place in bingo brawlers. That was kind of strategy on my part, because if there's a third season that I'm a part of, then only I can do, or only I'm the only one who can't do any worse. You know what I mean? Everyone else can fall from grace. But when it comes to what we do on the channel, we like to challenge runs, speed runs, stuff like that on the Souls games and Elden Ring. We're trying to get a no-hit run on DS3. It's called the Master Run. You probably heard Gino get it on Elden Ring recently.
Oi,
but it's level 1, no upgrades, no infusions, all bosses, NG+7, no hit. So if that seems really easy to you, then you should follow to tell me how easy it is. Level 1 NPC looks to follow, and Reminiscence looks to follow. Thank you. Also, we're streaming every day of February. I'm streaming every day of February to try to push for the Partner Plus program. We're like more than 2/3 of the way there already. And if you don't know what the Partner Plus program is, if we get 300/350 people to subscribe to the channel, we get a 70-30 revenue split on our subs on Twitch. Has to be a paid sub, can't be a prime sub, can't be a gift sub. Also, tier 2 subs count for 2, and tier 3 subs count for 6 subs. So if you want to go above and beyond and support that way, that's pretty pog, if you want to. Or just a regular sub, that works too, that's really lovely. Yeah, also if you tier 3, you get a free VIP badge in the chat. That's really lovely. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming every day of February, to really push for that. And we've been making pretty good progress recently, so that's really good. Oh, I didn't notice that was a joke, Lizzie. That's brutal. That's brutal. Granted, I was in the middle of shilling for my channel, so, I mean, you can understand, right? Bro, speaking of grifting, yo, Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10. Bro, it's perfect. It's the best game of all time. It has no flaws. All the bosses are great. If you don't think it's a perfect game, then you're just bad at it. Yeah, game of the year, dude. If that made you want to subscribe, feel free to subscribe, by the way. Yeah, that's my grift for the day. Radon cheese supremacy. You know how many people would have won their matches if they just used the Radon cheese? I'm telling you, dude. Bro, people be sleeping, alright? They called me insane. They called me goofy, alright? The Radon cheese is where it's at, alright? Right, dude? Funnily enough, the Radon cheese I featured in my latest video. That was fun. Hey, Fergus. Wait, what the hell am I buying? Yeah, that, and
Welcome to Good Burger.
a whole bunch of
Home
stuff.
the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Trallens, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Where are you playing today? Thank you,
Oi,
man.
where are you off to?
ST, thanks for the follow. Hey, Dust. They hated CBD because I did tell him the truth, dude. Absolutely. Bro, you were playing Power World? Oh my god, how dare you disrespect Nintendo like that, man. What's up, Gaines? How you doing? Bro, I love how I love some people, I guess, are still on the train of like, you know, Power World is like copyright infringement or something on Nintendo. And then sometimes people point to the statement that Nintendo released. And the statement that Nintendo released had no legal language. It was pretty much a, hey, bro, why is everyone raiding? It's the third raid in like 2 minutes.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Bro, thank you for the raid, Aura.
Aura raid.
Bro, thank you, man. What's up, everyone, from Ouroboros raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD.
Oi,
It stands for cool black dude. It doesn't stand for cannabidiol. Excuse me. Voice crack. It doesn't stand for cannabidiol, unfortunately. But we like to do challenge runs and stuff like that on the Dark Souls games. This way. And Elderman. And we're currently working on a no-hit run that is Soul Level 1, no upgrades, no infusions, NG+7, all bosses. Because that's what we do here. I think the follows, by the way. Oh, so we know where Crystal Sage ends up because we read the crystals on the ground. Wait, what were you playing today, Aura? Did I miss it? Liza P. Oh yeah, you're finishing your playthrough. Hey, Vil. My voice cracked in front of 1,068 people. Yeah, my voice cracks all the time. I don't know why, dude. Still going through puberty. I gotta get a lower voice. Liza Penguin. I find it very hilarious how a lot of people don't even realize that the P stands for Pinocchio. Like I saw people watch entire playthroughs and like at the end of it they're like, wait a minute. The P stands for Pinocchio, bro? How deep can my voice go? Very low. This is the lowest my voice can go. There we go. Co-pubescent, dude. I don't know if I can have my voice go lower than this. It kind of takes a lot of energy to really go really low. Yeah, dude, that arrow was late. That arrow was late, dude. Idiot. Fucking dog, my guy. Is that Morgan Freeman? Bring back deep voice. No, you see, the deep voice for 5 minutes. People would always say that like the deep voice part would wear off after like a minute or so. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. You guys remember when Twitch clips used to just have like names of emotes in the URL? Like it was just random names of emotes, and then one day
Oi, where are you off to?
they ran out of combinations, and then it just like clips were just broken for a day because there was no more combinations of like unique emotes that they can put in a URL. All right. It was either 4 or 5. I can't remember. What is the clip about? Oh no. You can end the run right here. Alright, good. If he throws a knife, that might be bad. Yep. That's why I took a wide turn there. That's exactly why I took a wide turn. Banjo got hit. Got hit to what? Grave Wardens can eat your ass. Oh, Megalol, dude. To, Osiris? But, like, what about... Is it a weird hit, or what's it about? It's a weird hit. Sure. I'll bite. Yeah, hold on. I have to get to this section. He just rolled early. It's not much of a weird hit. He just rolled early. Oh no, this might be bad. Oh no, we're good. Oh, we might not be good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. There's a thrall coming after us, Rick. Wait, why do you think it was a weird hit? Yeah, they say they lowered it to 300, and like if we get to 300 that's good, but like I'm saying 350 just because I don't want, like, I don't know, some like fine print, you know, like, oh, you know, there was an error, so we're actually gonna like implement it, I don't know, next month, or, you know, like. More than likely 300 will be enough, but like I don't know. Twitch has done some shit before, you know what I mean? I have to remember not to use Sage's Soul. There was an error, so we're actually going to kick you in the balls and make you start over. You're welcome. So, I learned something. I learned that if you, okay, I didn't know this is how bans work, but if you were to get banned on Twitch for a day, then that means that all of the subs that would have been renewed on that day, they don't get they don't get renewed, and like the sub renewal just stops. So like whenever people get like banned for like 3 days, aka like the Amaranths and shit, or whatever they do, like they're just losing 10% of their subs. Which is like when you put it that way, man, like there really is no like 3-day vacation. I mean, like they're like fine, obviously. 10% of their subs is like nothing, but yeah.
Merciful goddess.
A loud dub, dude. Twitch fans are always very reasonable, Chen. Remember when Hob got banned for 2 weeks? And the like week before someone just someone spread their cheeks on Twitch, showed everything, got like a week ban, bro. Like oh my god, it's like why Twitch? Don't say it, I already did. It's just stupid. Was it 3 days? I thought it was a week. Well, Hob got 2 weeks for... I think he told someone to suck his dick or something, or he called Aldrich a bitch or something, I don't know. I've heard conflicting reports about it, but... or conflicting... recounts of it. Yeah, you never get a reason as to why you get banned, which is kind of dumb. But Aldrich is a bitch. Hopped on a shirt, pointed at his crotch, and then told a regular viewer who knew it was a joke, but someone else reported it. Oh shit, hold on. See, that's what I heard other people say, and then other people, or some people were saying it was just because he said bitch. But I guess... Bro, even so, that's kind of crazy. A 2-week ban for that? Yeah, that's the craziest thing. What was the okay, obviously I'm not gonna ask you to repeat it. But I don't think I know what the joke was. Cause I know it's about kicking people. No, fucking logic, dude. Aloches, that is such a meta joke, bro. Dude, Snap, thank you for the 4-month prime. I appreciate it, thank you, dude. Thanks for spending your prime sub period. Oh, that's what it was, yeah, God of War. I remember that now. That's so dumb. That's so stupid, dude. I haven't played Ragnarok, and I've only played through like half of God of War. I played God of War 1, 2, and 3 though. Those were fun. Pretty difficult games. Can't English? Am I drunk? I don't know. I don't know. They already unbanned me. Yeah, I remember that. Like, Ben talked to or Matt talked to a Twitch exec or something. That's just that is both funny and depressing. But how'd that work out for you though? Because I've heard that streaming on YouTube is like a lot more, I guess, like financially viable than on Twitch. At least that I remember Bushy saying something like that on Twitter. But Bushy said that he earned a month's worth of wages on Twitch through one stream on YouTube, which is crazy. Please stop. Poison, please stop. Oh shoot, wait, where am I? Over here. No, wait, that's not it. It's right here. Bruh. Right, there it is. Well, Bushy is more of a fringe case, right? Like, he has a really big YouTube audience, right? And his Twitch following is nowhere near his YouTube following. So it isn't a one-to-one everyone, but yeah. You make way more on YouTube. That is crazy. You're struggling on Abyss Watchers? Abyss Watchers is what people usually like struggle with, I think. I would say I constantly sound drunk, but I have never touched alcohol. Maybe I just have a weird accent. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I never thought about that part. It's stays up as a video. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh my god, dude. They did the fucking... They did the, like, summoning animation, and whenever they do that, then... they get, unattracted to the skull. Fucking kidding me, dude? What?
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for
Oi, where are you off to?
and the axe to kindle flame.
Bro, that might be the worst hit I've ever taken. Like, fucking hell, man. Why? Oh my god, dude. Ah, Jesus. I did another attempt since I started streaming late today. That's so dumb, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to TwitchCon this year. Emphasis on the try. I'm like, I'm also moving later this year. I don't know if I'm gonna be moving like in time for TwitchCon. So that might be, I don't know, that might be interesting, but no, they didn't ignore the skull. What happened was they readied the attack, and they got attracted to the skull, which was behind them, right? And then they as they were turning, they turned halfway, and then they completed the fireball attack. That's what happened. But like, dude, it's always something, man. It's like, it is. It's every day I get something that's just like so fringe that you'll never see, except here. It's every day, bro. That Disney Channel, bro. Past all the competition, man. PewDiePie is next. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to TwitchCon this year. Again, my biggest concern is getting to TwitchCon, and like, shit, what am I doing? Biggest concern is getting to TwitchCon and like not knowing what to do. I did not lose patience on the skull. Don't comment on my patience if you don't know what happened. TwitchCon's in San Diego. Unless we just walk around the con mostly. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you're walking around the con, then it's like, I feel like it's kind of boring, right? I kind of want to hang out with people. Like that'd be the main reason for me to go to TwitchCon, just like to meet other people. You know, maybe like convince Amaranth to marry me or something, you know what I mean? Like basic stuff. Basic stuff. Go to the artist. What is the artist section? Oh, I see. Interesting. I got this. I like how no one commented about the Amaranth sentence. Can't fault me. Bro, she makes like $1 million a day, dude. Who would not want to be your husband? God, it was a real comment. True, dude. The only thing is the price as well. Like to get to San Diego for me. I mean, I might do like a donation goal or something to cover costs of going to TwitchCon, to be honest. Or do some kind of subathon or donation goal. I don't know. I looked at hotels too, like, bro, it's like, I pay like $1,000 for a hotel or something. That was like the average. Heckin' crazy, bro. Greek, my guy, bro. What the hell, dude? Thank you for tier 3, man. That makes you automatic VIP. There might be +5 since he was already subbed, right? But that's still like a lot. Bro, you're awesome, man. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone, like, by the way, for, like, even if you didn't tier 3 sub, like, if it's just a regular sub, like, you guys are just all crazy. I didn't really think I would get, like, so many people wanting to sub. Especially the tier 3. Yeah, Biggle's the only guy who doesn't get a VIP because it's gifted. He has a gifted tier 3. Alright, dude. There it is. Thank you, Greek. I appreciate it, man. You ever get past NG? No, we died to NG plus 86. I'm gonna be going back to that run, Duffino. I have a different spin on it that I want to do. Yeah, all tier 3s get VIP, Greek. To be honest, I'll probably keep you as a VIP since I was gonna keep you as, or I was gonna probably VIP you eventually anyways. What was I saying? Yeah, I want a new spin on the NG+100 Deathless run. What I want to do is after NG+7, I want to have a random person choose a weapon for me to use for the next NG. And I'll probably just like cheat engine in the weapon or something, like, because I don't want to spend a lot of time like going out and getting the weapon if it's something that like just takes a long time. So I'll be doing a different weapon with every subsequent like NG. So
Ashen 1.
God, I could just do that menu in my sleep now. Holy cow. Do any of you guys ever watch VODs without being subscribed to the streamer? VODs on Twitch. No. A few times. The ads on VODs are really bad, right? Like, aren't they like really often? Okay, yeah. I've had Turbo for a while now. So I haven't had to experience ads like at all in a while, but I remember before I got Turbo, like, that might have been what convinced me like to get Turbo was because like I was watching a VOD. I'm like, wait a minute, this is like, it's like every 7 minutes or something. Something ridiculous. The ads are good. Yeah, so okay, that's kind of weird. Get with a 3-minute instantly by Turbo. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Kaswal. Your thumbs are watching me do the quick menu. Yeah, I do it every run, right? So I guess. You wish PlayStation Lite to sub? Oh, can you not sub on? Wow, that's really funny. You can't sub on. On like console. It's kind of weird. You know what? Let me try this. Let me backstab this guy. I don't know if that would make. All right, cool. This guy did not get caught. All right, pog, bro. Oops. Doesn't it stop scaling after NG+7? I think you proved your god of the game if you... No, 100 sounds better, dude. NG+100 sounds a whole lot better than NG+7. Like, it's really weird. Some people say that in order to, like, discredit the run. It's like, bro, some of y'all never even did a Deathless run. Like, don't even talk to me, alright? I did a heckin' a no damage run, and I refunded the game. All right, so kiss my ass.
Whatever is this about?
When I was doing that, fought Fire Giant for a long time. That was rune level 1. No upgrades. No upgrades. No auxiliary damage. So I wasn't using bleed. I wasn't using rot. I wasn't using frostbite. I wasn't using poison. And I wasn't using Black Flame or Destined Death. I believe I'm the only person to this day to have killed all the bosses with those parameters. Gino did it, but he used the Black Knife Ash of War, which has Death and Death on it, on Godskin Duo, and I think Chris used Frostbite on Lance Axe. Your dad is Miyazaki. Dang, dude. Oh, this guy's dumb. Wait, what about a 2-hour fight with Huron? Nickel? Thanks for following. Oh, I gotta... I'm bad. I'm not. I'm amazing. Sir, thanks for the call. Has he confirmed that he has a foot fetish? I only ask because, like, I'm pretty sure Quentin Tarantino has confirmed that he has a foot fetish. So I'm wondering if, like, Miyazaki's ever, like said it out loud. I do not, dude. Sorry to burst your bubble. Surely it's just for the art, dude. It's for the vine. Oh, I just missed that charger too. I've had some misplays on this fight, but it's okay. You consider yourself an ally? Oh, to the foot kink community? Or the foot fetish community? Yep, there it is. I knew that was an initial charge. A bug bite fetish? Oh shoot, I have to split again. There we go. Dude, okay, I don't know how controversial of a take this is, but I have an issue with the term ally, dude. Not to fucking like get chattel in a rustle, but like I don't know. I feel like that's like wearing a shirt that says I'm not racist. is that like, and bro, I've seen some people call themselves allies and be like the most fucking transphobic person I've ever met, man. Like, I don't know, dude. I just take issue with like self-proclaimed people who are like, hey, don't worry, I'm not hateful. It's like I guess it doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? I'm not racist. I watch CBD. Come on. Come on, guys. Chat, you have my permission to be the black friend in the face of racist allegations, alright? Then yeah, the dogs don't attack if you sink it behind them. It's like the no offense phrase. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, I don't know, like whenever people say that they're allies, I always like, maybe I'm not suspicious of them, but it's just I feel like it's just more performative than anything. The Catboy stream will be with the Ocho. yeah, of course. You're a trifle sus of people who are too eager to count as allies. Yeah, like if they have to say it at all, it's sus. Yeah, and like okay, like obviously, like, I'm not saying that we don't need allies, right? Like, it's the. I don't know. It's just exactly the same thing as saying, "Hey, I'm not racist." So yeah, all right, dude. Like, I don't know why I'm bringing it up, but oh yeah. I'm getting some allies that are just really mean and are trying to convince themselves they are nice without the effort of actually changing themselves. I don't speak for everyone. Well, yeah, like the act of calling yourself an ally isn't the bad part. It's just like, I think it's unnecessary because it doesn't do anything, right? Like, because I'm sure a lot of people have met people who say that they're allies and they. Like, their actions have, like, not reflected that at all. So then I just asked the question, like what is the self-label even worth? Like, to label other people as allies, I mean, that makes sense, right? But, like, I don't know. First thing is, hey everyone be cool, I'm an ally. You just have a badge on your shirt. What does being an ally mean? Being an ally means like, you like support LGBTQ plus,
Oi,
right?
where are you off to?
Well, we think so. That's the typical, like, understanding of what it is. Yeah, I think it is. Like obviously, I think some people have disagreed with me on this, although I feel like they thought I was thinking, or I was trying to say something else. Like, I remember, I won't say who it was, but I remember they were in here and I said my piece about it, but then they said that, like, he was like, oh, no, I disagree. I think the world needs allies. It's like, well, that's not what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people can. I think that's the virtue signal part about it too, right? Like if someone's too scared to, like, say like, hey, this is kind of a weird thing, then they might be too afraid to be seen as, like, I don't know, like, bigoted. It wasn't used, guys. I wish it was used so I could just, like, have an excuse to ban you. It's when you oppose the Axis powers, obviously. You've always just like, well, yeah, I feel like it's the I don't know, it's just what people should be automatically. because they can use it as a shield, like when the shit with the Harry Potter games happening. I saw people online who were very eager to say, I'm buying it, but it doesn't make me any less of an ally. I don't even hate that strong feelings about the game itself. Have that strong feelings about the game itself. That's whatever, but I don't like the sentiment that they're the ones who get to decide what good allyship is. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head perfectly. Especially that one person, cough cough, who tried to call me transphobic, and then she bought the deluxe edition of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god. You can't write this stuff, man. Like, you cannot write this stuff. itzCBD's there, absolutely. A watered down stolen valor? Like... I wouldn't go that far. But you did say watered down. I don't think they're that similar. Because like stolen valor is definitely like your... Well, one, that's a crime, I'm pretty sure. Two, like... I feel like if you're gonna akin it to something like that, or like if you're gonna like akin something to stolen valor, it'd be like pretending to be LGBTQ+, right? For I don't know, some kind of benefit, whatever it might be, right? Are you transphobic for playing the game? No, I think that people can justify it however the way. I say that I don't think it's a good thing to purchase the game, right? Am I gonna like ridicule people for it? No, because like if I scream and yell at you and say that you're a bad person after you're in your mind you're just trying to enjoy a video game, right? But I mean, in my mind you're supporting someone who has, you know, lobbied extensively for anti-trans legislation, but like I'm not gonna be like, hey, you're a bad person, blah 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 blah. You should feel ashamed of yourself, because you're not gonna be like, oh wow, yeah, yeah, thank you, CBD, for being so rude to me, right? I'm now gonna just bow down and I don't know, do whatever you say. If a game doesn't have gay sex, it's homophobic. Thank you, bro. As I'm playing Dark Souls 3. What game? Hogwarts Legacy is what we're talking about. You played the game and no idea. Oh yeah, I mean the vast majority of people who played Hogwarts Legacy had no idea about fucking J.K. Rowling being who she is. I don't think that makes you a piece of shit if you don't care about stolen valor. Oh well, no, it doesn't make you a piece of shit. Like, I guess you have a perspective on it, but like stolen valor, I think it's taken more seriously because, like, in certain cases it is illegal.
Where are you
Right?
off to?
Red the Meta Baron, next follow, dude. Just because like there are some things that are associated with the vets and like some advantages that you can, some benefits you can take advantage of, rather. Your mom's shitting on my mom, dude. Ah, dude, hold on. My big ass paragraph just made chat move by too quickly.
Well, it's too late now. I seek word of the Knights of Katarina. Fight back!
Yeah, Stolen Valor is pretending that you're like either in the military or you're a veteran or something like that. There's a whole bunch of like compilations online, people who have like stolen or who take advantage of Stolen Valor. He doesn't condone someone buying Hogwarts. He wouldn't really call them transpho. Yeah, I mean like, I'm kind of in the same route. Hey Vero, what's up, dude? Is when you pretend to be a soul speedrunner. I mean, no one. If you're pretending to be a soul speedrunner, you're kind of taking a step down in status, right? Yeah, what's up, Twain? How you doing? But I feel like I'm in the camp of like, I don't know, like playing Hogwarts Legacy isn't the issue. It's giving money to J.K. Rowling, right? That is the issue. So like if you buy it used, if you I wouldn't even say to pirate it, like, to be honest. Like I'm really against pirating in general. But like I don't know, if I don't know, if you know someone else who bought it and like you happen to play it, like playing is not the issue. It's just giving money to people who might just be not that great of a person. Right? And some people took the position of like, oh, like there's people attached to the game and like if you don't buy it, then you're not supporting like all the other developers and stuff like that. It's like, okay, where is this excuse whenever it comes to like poorly made games? Like whenever it comes to Gollum, right? Like are people making like, hey, we have to buy this game, guys, bro. There's just so many people who worked on it. It's like, no one's saying that. Like, it's just fucking copium, dude. No one ever cares if a game fails. If you don't care about it, then it's like, if we're so concerned, then everyone needs to buy every game ever, and then obviously you're not going to say that. Jake had to chill and just not say dumb shit. I mean, yeah. By part Hogwarts and Venmo, all the devs are cut. Yeah. Yeah, why not, dude? Yeah, I agree with you, Logic, on that one. Like, people kind of made it out to be like it was some really deep sacrifice for them not to buy it. Yeah, okay, yeah, going on Twitter and saying, hey, we have to like I don't know, cancel or like harass people playing the game, that doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work. Like, and it's just not nice. Like, people just have to be nice to each other, man. I think that's just that's the number one thing that I really want people to keep in mind. Like, don't excuse your bad actions just because you think it's the person, just because you think the person deserves it. Like, don't excuse your bad actions. I think that's one of the that's a really bad thing to do, and it's I don't know, it doesn't really show that you have good values. Alright, pod. It's called X. Yeah, there's not going to be a smaller ask than to not spend money on a video game, yeah. It works, but not in the way you want to. Canceling a gem on Twitter is just free ad for the company. Oh, a game on Twitter. Well, yeah, all the controversy just, yeah, made it just more, publicly accessible to people to know that it existed. Right? And, like, some people were like, hey, yo, like, just because people are telling me not to buy it, I'm gonna buy it. 3 copies of it, right? So it kind of has this blowback effect. Sometimes. Okay, but when you say, like, oh, the game is for fans who enjoyed Harry Potter, so the things, like when you say that, it's like, okay, you're still giving money to J.K. Rowling, who has some of the best royalty deals in the business, right? And you are directly supporting her, even though she says bigoted things, right? That is the issue. If, like, everything else is not the issue. Like, that is the issue. Unless someone can convince me that, I don't know, she doesn't have royalties, like, then it's not an issue anymore, right? What did she say? She's a TERF. She excludes trans women from the conversation of, I guess, women issues. She retconned a lot of things just for the sake of, like, I don't know, for the sake of being more relevant or something. Like, she retconned, yeah, Dumbledore and called him gay, which I guess they tried to also do in the Fantastic Beasts movies. I don't know, I haven't seen anything past the second one. I'm probably not going to watch any more Fantastic Beasts movies. I haven't seen Crimes of Grindelwald. So, she said that she never said that Hermione was white, although, like, there are several passages saying, like, proving that she did. Yeah, the chat display, I have it, so you can see both Twitch and YouTube comments, exploding. Hermione is a self-insert. I've never heard that term used before. We'll find out the maker of a pizza, transphobia nice. Okay, but, like, that's not, again, that's not the issue. Like, if J.K. Rowling never got royalties, that would be very much the same kind of situation that you're talking about, right? If she gets royalties, you're putting money in her pocket. Here's a question. David Duke, right? Leader of the KKK, right? If he made a video game, would you buy the video game? Fuck no. Okay, then... obviously then there's a line, right?
Oh,
If it's...
come again.
I hope that's a joke, dude.
Pretty be careful.
Isn't that a bit hyperbolic? No, I'm exposing that there's some line because people keep on saying like, oh, it's blah 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 blah, like just let people enjoy the game, blah 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 blah. Obviously, like you don't actually believe that to the T, right? So then where's the line? Where's the line? Love to talk to me live or in private. Think about it. Like, there's a line that people won't cross, right? And then, so, if it comes to, like, yo, David Duke just made I don't know, a kick-ass Sonic the Hedgehog game or some shit, right? Like, of course people wouldn't buy it. Like, it wouldn't even be a question, right? So I'm like, why is this not a question?
I can. To the people.
Now again, right? I'm not trying to be like, hey, you're a terrible person for buying the game. I definitely don't think it's the right thing to do, right? I don't think one action like that dictates whether or not you're a terrible person, right? Obviously, that should, like, if I actually thought that, I think that'd just be kind of silly. One of the most violent, disgusting groups of people in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's why I brought it up. Brother and his husband care less if you buy it. So, I agree that people could, like, if they're trans or what other group that someone's hating, I can see how they couldn't care less, right? However, I would probably say that, let's say if David Duke came out with a video game and I was like, hey, yeah, guys, it's okay to buy it, right? You'd probably be like, CBD, I understand what you're saying, but I think that giving money to this guy might be, might be a detriment, right? But you probably wouldn't use me as an authority to, you know, purchase the game. Not a fan. How brave, Logic. They're not the best of...
I want to.
Guys. Racism? It's bad. Hold your applause. Thank you. Appreciate it. Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah. Do not be gone for long.
Morin Nex isn't working today for some reason.
Goodbye.
We got him. Racism is no more. It's not working today for some reason, Morin. I feel like I have a lot of souls for some reason.
Ashen 1.
I do not play online, no. It didn't work earlier today. We've had an issue with the timeout commands today. Did I miss a chat? Wait, did I just completely miss? Would you buy a game made by the CEO of Races? See exploding. How can I, dude? What if you pirated the game made by a Giga Racist guy? I feel like I wouldn't even play it. You know, like, I feel like I wouldn't, like, if it was someone who is, like, universally thought to be a very terrible person, I wouldn't even play it. Yeah, right, Morin? I do agree that savior complexes are bad games, don't get me wrong. But I guess I also don't think that any kind of defense of them is representative of a savior complex. Like I guess I made my points very clear. I mean, like, hey, like you are. She has some of the best royalties in the business. If you purchase a game, you're giving money to her, like, and like, if you put it that way, then yeah, people would be like, yeah, it's kind of messed up, right? And I'm not mincing my words. I'm not being disingenuous, you know. Could have got 3 backstabs in, but he decided to be a turd. Red is going ham, dude. Just got killed though. This is pretty good though. Like, this guy's almost dead. He needs like 1 more backstab. If I buck before him. Hopefully, okay, yeah, we're good. No, dude. Oh, okay. Holy cow. I thought he was locked on to red, man. Yeah, red, come on, dude. You got this. Hey, Historian. Would he buy a game made by CBD? Wait, what? You wouldn't download a CBD, would you? I would, yes. Wait, is this red? Bro, this is red. Yes! Red? Chef's kiss, dude. kind of a tough spot to be in there. Do you know if anyone has tried to say run is bad? You can use the other watcher if I can main one. No. No one's ever tried to say that. Although that was a reasoning for me to want to allow summons. Like, you have fights like this, or you have several fights actually, where, like, a helper is in the fight who does damage to the main boss that you can't even control. And, you know, there was this rule in Team Hitless runs that you can never use, NPC summons, right? And it wasn't a consistent rule, in my opinion. What is CLI? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Gaines, the rules have gotten better over time. Like arbitrary things aren't banned anymore, besides like quitting out, if you count that as arbitrary. I don't. But Dead Bodies isn't banned anymore. Almost. Yes. Team List is great, but oh, with Yorm? Yeah, so like, well, there's a whole bunch of things in that were allowed in Team Hitless, right? But before the rollback of the no NPC summons rule. Why do you think quotas aren't arbitrary? Because I feel like it's the same thing as turning off your PC, right? Like, it isn't something that's in the game. It's a substitute for something that's outside of the game, right? Where you would just completely alter the state of the game, right? Like, I wouldn't say that's arbitrary, because it's just a replacement for like turning off your PC or turning off your Xbox, turning off your PS5 or something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so like there's different things in the games, like, so for example, okay, so red in Watchers, that's an example of like a helper in the fight. There's Sigurd and Yorm, although that doesn't happen all that much, right? The ninjutsu puppeteer thing in Sekiro like people did that on the monkey by the snake all the time, right? That was allowed. The helper guy when you're fighting the drunkard, I believe, in the memory, you know, he's there, right? But did I not attract the rat dude? It's the fucking rat. Hell, there's even things like the dark wraiths outside of Abyss Watchers when they attack the brews, right? Are you gonna say, I don't know, you have to prevent them from attacking or something, or like there's so many other ones, like the knights in Ivory King. Are you gonna say like you just can't get the knights? You know what I mean? Then that would be kind of weird, right? Juzo, that's his name. What other fights have like helpers involved in them? I guess you could also count like enemies fighting enemies, like in Elden Ring. If you're like fighting Theodorix or something, then Theodorix would just go off and fight like the giant octopus things, right? Yeah, Undead Rapport was another one. I mean, Undead Rapport was just like the same thing as the
Oi,
Puppeteer Ninjutsu,
Where are
right?
you off to?
Salute Gabby, thanks for following. It's worth it for no-hit runs. I don't know if it's worth it for like a regular playthrough, some bro. Hey, how you doing? Is it Gabby or Gaby? From France, gotcha. Gaby. Last time I used a blood ring was for a goofy ass PvP build that used thorn armor. Awesome. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Have you picked up Like a Dragon? Dragon D's nuts across your face? Wait, what? I size much read on the ooh, interesting. I believe you can only put out if you've just rested at like a bonfire. I think you can quit out if you're in the hub world too. I think hub world or hub areas are allowed for quit outs. Oh, it's a game. I have not, no. First 10% of this game was rejected because it put out at the sharp gem lizard near Hodrick, where he was spawning technically aggro. Last thing I've been watching the streams, look forward to watching every time. Thanks for the... Thank you, Mega. Bro, you've been... It doesn't... I don't take for granted, like, you saying, like, goat every stream. Like, just to let you know, like, it's very nice. I appreciate it, dude.
Ashen 1.
It's 4 a.m. Gotta go to bed. Wow. Wow, dude. You're probably going to bed to get up in the morning for your meeting with the CEO of racism, huh? I get the rules, but I think all teamless rules, as stated, only apply to teamless. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, if you post a hit list run online, I mean, like, that, I haven't posted or I haven't submitted a no-hit run ever since my Dark Souls 1 days. So, like, I guess I could, yeah, I probably couldn't care less. But I think I have a dog in the fight just because I like to. I'm on the consistency grind, dude. That's all I've ever been on. Oh, you're calling me the CEO of racism? It's true. It's true, dude. I won't go farther into that joke because Logic has gotten banned for joking that she was racist against white people. But yeah. Yeah, go ahead. It might not be very complete since it was only like 1 year, but go ahead. Watch the clip? What if I don't want to? How do I know where Sage is going, dude? I asked her mom before stream, and then she gave me a list of where Sage ends up. I'm interested in dentistry, and I'm wondering if you did any biology units and had to do wet lab. If so, do you find it confronting? Confronting? What do you mean by confronting? I guess you're saying that I do any wet lab like in med school or in college, like undergrad. Please watch the clip. Okay, hold up, guys. I remember this. True. I agree. Base and red pill. Caught in 4K? I caught your mom in 4K, bro. What are you gonna do about it? Gonna cry? Bro, Slice is crying right now, dude. Yeah. Wait, did I miss the follow-up to the med school question? Shoot. If I did, can you repost it? Kind of a harsh running section here. I'm not a doctor. I took med school classes, and then there's a very long story attached to why I'm not there anymore. I could share it, I guess. Last time I shared it though, people got mad. They thought I was like, I don't know, trying to gain sympathy or something. Obviously not chat, but like people in the community. Please share. Okay, so in 2019, the year I graduated, I got accepted into this medical school program. It was actually a program to help with like minorities, like to help minorities get into like med school, right? And it was a really tough program, right? Like I don't know, the shit we were learning was pretty insane. Like I guess to put into context, it's like it was studying every day all day, right? Like every day all day. Like it didn't matter what day it was. Like I would wake up at 5:30ish in the morning, right? I would bus it to school or to the campus. Get there at like I don't know, like fucking 6:30 a.m. I would study for like I was studying until my classes start, so it was either like an hour and a half ish of studying or like 3 hours of studying or something, right? The hardest I've ever worked. Like I had to give up. I had to give up a lot of stuff. Like I had to give up like just kind of going out. Up until that point, to put it in perspective, I had watched like around 140 movies a year, right? And like that year it like plummeted, right? I couldn't I didn't go to a movie theater or watch a movie on my own like for I don't know, like 6 months straight or something. Anyway, yeah. So what ended up happening was, I guess we were talking about, like, the class that came before us, like, the previous year, and, like, how difficult it is and everything, and then, like, how the program was set up was, like, people, it was a pass or fail, right? The tests were really hard, and, the people who came before us, like, kind of were, like, mentors of sorts, right? And then one of the mentors happened to be from, like, the same place that, like, one of our classmates were from. Right, and, like, what it was like you would take 3 tests, or you would take 4 tests a year. So 2 tests per semester. And, like, one was the midterm, one was the final, right? And, we only had, like, 2 different subjects. It was like general biology and then biochemistry, right? And then, someone brought up, like, this one other girl that came before us. They were like, oh yeah, like, she failed the first test, right? Granted, she's in med school, right? Like, she went on, you know, she's a doctor now. And then, like, instinctively, I say, as a joke, I'm like, oh, what an idiot, right? Obviously, I don't think the person's an idiot. They made it through the program, which is very hard. She's a doctor. Like, very clearly, I wasn't being serious. Oh my goodness. What a time to raid. Hey, Ari. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What's up, everyone? CBD, if you don't know me, I like to do challenge runs on the Souls games and Elden Ring. Currently doing a no-hit run on DS3, where we're trying to no-hit the entire game, all bosses at soul level 1, no upgrades, no infusions to our weapons, and it's on NG+7. So we had like 5 raids today or something. It was crazy. Maybe 6, I don't know. What do you call someone who almost flunked out of med school? A doctor. Anyway, yeah, so I said like, oh yeah, like she, what an idiot, right? And then the girl who was in my class, who was from the same area as the girl who came before us, right? She looks at me and like she kind of laughs nervously. She's like, "That's kind of offensive, right?" And I'm like, you know, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll say that again, right? And I thought that was the end of it, right? And then like really weird things started to happen, like so the whole motto that the staff like told us was like, hey, like you guys have to work together. There's no way you're gonna do this alone, right? And it was like the whole thing was about like it was a group effort. Like whenever we would like have our next class, we would be assigned like we
Where are you off to?
there was kind of like a subject, right, for the class, for the biology class, and we were each given an individual like topic in that subject that we had to go home or we had to study on our own. We had to make like a report about like that topic, right? And then we had to print out that report to share with our classmates, right? So that they would understand like, or they would get like a summarized version of what we learned, right? And then it was very caked into the program that you're supposed to work together and help each other out, right? And then things started being really weird. There started to be like study groups that were taking place that I didn't know about, right? Like whenever there was discussion in the class, and like I would try to like butt in to either ask a question or talk about something. This girl, who I mentioned earlier, she would always seem to change the subject or like focus more on somebody else, right? It was very clear that like my input wasn't mattering, right? And there was an active effort to like not have me be taken seriously in the conversations, right? Then I started to get like kind of worried that this was happening, right? Thanks for good luck, Lachlan. And then so I asked some of the other classmates, I'm like, hey, like, are you guys noticing this person? Let's call her Sarah. Like, are you noticing Sarah like just kind of deflect and like not really like have me included in things and like purposefully like ignore me and stuff like that? Like it was straight up like she would like avoid eye contact too. It was really weird. Like she would look at me and then she like, I don't know, like, nervously look away, and then people were like, no, like what are you talking about? Like that's not happening, right? And I was like, okay, maybe I'm going insane. And so like I should have asked her, I'm like, hey, like is there anything that like I may have said, or like any reason as to why you would like, you know, like be avoiding me or like acting weird? She was like, no, not really. Well, no, she didn't say no. She said something else, or she said no at first, and then like she said, I don't know. It wasn't a flat out no, right? And then so I was like, you know, okay, like you kind of have to take people at the word at that point, right? And but I also didn't believe her, right? I knew what I was saying, right? I knew exactly what I was saying, and I knew that it wasn't right. I didn't like being sabotaged in my learning, right? And having people, you know, keep information from me, right? And like I was constantly being told that there was nothing wrong, even though I could very clearly see, again, like there were study groups being made without my knowledge. You know, there were conversations that would happen like right in front of me. Like I remember asking like yo Sarah, like I have a question about like your one thing, and she was like, oh sorry, I gotta use the bathroom, like can you like ask it real quick or something. Like she couldn't even be bothered, right, to like, I don't know, like to answer a simple question. Eventually it got to a point where like, you know, like I started not doing well, right? Because, well, people weren't like working with me, right? People weren't doing the thing that the staff of the program told us to do, right? Then it came to a part where, so like after every midterm or test, whatever, we would like go to karaoke as a group, right? Mind you, this person, she lived very close to me. I would give her rides to school, right? Because we just lived next to each other, like not even 5 minutes away, right? And so like this kind of came out of nowhere, right? But like I would try to just, I'll give her rides, right? And then like all of a sudden there was this huge problem. Anyway, so like we would go to karaoke, right? And then one time, or towards the end of the semester, we were out, you know, they were drinking. I don't drink, but we're at a karaoke bar, and then I wanted to go home more like sooner than other people, but then she also wanted to go home around the same time that I wanted to go home, and then so did a third person, and we start walking out of the place, right? And I kind of like look at her, like expecting her to be like, oh yeah, like she's gonna, I guess, get in my car, so I'm gonna drive her home. Not get in the other person's car that lives like 40 minutes away from her, right? And then she goes towards the other person's car, and then like that had been like the confirming moment of like I know something is up, I know I'm being lied to, and like I was suppressing all of this like frustration and like kind of depression at that moment, because I knew like how serious the program was. And then like when I saw that, I'm like, you know what, well fuck me then, and I got in my car, right? I was fucking devastated. Like I was just lied to, right? A lot. Then the next day, I think I go and talk to one of the staff members of the program. It's kind of one of the people that we were kind of expected to talk to whenever we, like, I guess we're not really doing well mentally, right? She was like, I told her like, hey, I'm having a, I didn't name the person, right? But I'm like, hey, I'm having an issue with this, like one of the other students. Right, at first I was being told, or it really seemed like I was being ignored, I was being like sabotaged, I was not being let know when you know, study groups were happening, stuff like that. And like it's really been affecting me in my learning, and then the staff member, she was like, you know, yeah, like I understand, like maybe what you can do is you can ask this person again, right? You ask her again, and you can, I don't know, like really say like, hey, like this has been happening, and she just gave me pointers, I guess, talking to the person. And then so I text the girl, we're calling her Sarah, right? So I text her, I'm like, hey, like, would it be alright if we talked about something? She messages me back. She's like, yeah, I set up a meeting with the staff member that I had just talked to, right? And like, oh, we're gonna meet at this time, right? And I was like, oh, okay, so there is something wrong, even though she told me there wasn't something wrong. And we're gonna have a mediator be the staff member, right? Anyway, so the meeting happens, and I am just like, I brought a box of tissues, right? Because I knew it was just gonna be bad, right? Like, I knew, like, because I had already been, like, so stressed and lied to and gaslit and stuff like that. And, we started talking, and I guess I went first because the staff member told me to go first, and then, she said, like, hey, like, say your perspective about it. And then I was like, oh, okay, so yada yada yada. I feel like I've been ignored, I've been lied to, I've been, like, study groups have been, you know, going on without me, blah blah, the whole 9 yards. And then, like, immediately, like she just says, no, that didn't happen. I feel like you give you attention, blah blah blah. Like I think you've been saying bad things about me. Like you've been saying really concerning things about me. And then she never said what specifically. She never said who she, like, got this information from. I'm like, I have never said anything bad about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I said I've never said anything bad about you. I've only ever been concerned about, you know, like, the behavior of you and other people around you, right? When it came to, you know, me and my learning. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9. This might not be good. Very nice. GG's. Yeah, so and, like, I was sitting there and she's saying, like, oh yeah, like you were doing this, you were doing that, like, baseless claims, right? And I'm sitting there with the fucking tissue box, right? I'm rapid firing that shit. And I'm kind of looking at the mediator, like the staff member of the program. I'm like, are you gonna say anything about this? Like, are you gonna ask, like, hey, specifically, like what was said, like anything? Are you gonna cut me a bone here? And then she just sat there, just quietly, didn't say anything, right? And then, the girl left, right? And then I was just kind of sitting there and, like, just fucking crushed. I was told I was a terrible person for not doing anything wrong, right? Like, that really, like, it just crushes you mentally, right? If you're trying to be a good person, right, and you're just being told that you're just terrible, right? And then, like, people aren't standing up for you, right? It fucking crushes. It crushes me. I don't know about you guys, but, like, and I was sitting there, and the mediator, the staff member, she looks at me and she's like, all right, I know this is really hard for you, and I need to tell you that it's going to hurt having all this happen, but you need to grow from this. And in my head, I'm thinking, what the hell are you talking about? You just stood, like, you stood there having this person just say random stuff about me. Right, and you didn't even butt in to clarify anything. Like she was saying like, yeah, like what the girl is doing is completely fine, and like I just have to deal with it, right? And fuck, dude, like I remember like the mediator left, and I'm just sitting there in this room that we had the discussion in, and like, dude, like the box of tissues was like 75% of the way done, dude. Like it was barely anything left in there, you know. Like I've never cried that much in my entire life, because like I was stressed. I was being told I was a terrible person, you know, like someone who I was supposed to like rely on to be, you know, like fair and unbiased, like wasn't doing that, right? And then like and this was the morning before we got our exam scores back, right? And like on that exam score, like I didn't do well, right? I didn't pass it. So what happened was I need to retake it. I was granted a retake by some committee or something. But like in order to take the retake, I would have to come in over my winter break to take the exam. So I would have to study over my winter break, and I would only have like a few days to myself, right? Which kind of is what happened, right? I don't want to stop what I'm doing while I'm doing this, but that's kind of what happened, right? And so I guess in order, like I was brought in to be let known that I was granted a retake, and then the director of the program was there to let me know about all this stuff. And
Oi,
fanboy thinks to
where are you
follow,
off
dude.
to?
And she was saying like yeah, so you're gonna be given the retake, you're gonna come in and on this date and take it, right? And then she says, so we've been aware of like the struggles that you've been having with other students, mainly the girl Sarah, right? And she said, yeah, so to help with the situation, we're gonna send you to therapy. And I'm sitting there like, what? Like, shouldn't you guys be like enforcing people to not say the things that like that they're saying, or be like unprofessional? Like, shouldn't that be the goal here? And they're like, no, we're gonna send you to therapy, or like give me like a voucher, or give me a referral to go talk to a psychiatrist. And she told me, you know what, so at this time we don't want you to focus on that. Focus on studying for, you know, the retake, and then you can try to get an appointment in with a psychiatrist later or something. So I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. So I studied hard, like really hard. like I want to say like I studied like 14 hours a day or something. Maybe more. I can't remember. I'd have to figure it out. I probably slept like, I think I slept like 5 hours a day or 4 hours a day or something like that. It would take me an hour to get to school or something from the time that I woke up. I would stay at the school to study until midnight. And I got there at around 6. So I was probably studying for closer to like 16 hours, I would imagine, a day. And yeah, so it was pretty tough, right? GG's, by the way. So I retake the exams, and turns out I didn't do well again. I didn't have enough shrimp on the Barbie to pass, and I wonder why, right? And then after that, I had to go in front of a committee to like plead my case for an additional retake, excuse me. And like it was like a pretty kind of intense meeting. Like I had to, like I made like this whole like schedule about like when exactly I was gonna do things. Like I scheduled in my sleep, I scheduled when I was gonna eat, when I was gonna move my move my car, right, stuff like that, right? And like it was like I had everything planned out, right, of like how I was gonna study for things, what things I was gonna study, like oh, I went above and beyond, right? It was really something else. I'm sitting in front of this committee, and then like the head of the committee is like looking at, oh, I had to like write like a statement of like how I was gonna change, you know, my studying, or how my routine, or how I was gonna, you know, like have a better chance at doing all this stuff, right? And like I said all that. I gave him a copy of like everything that I was doing, and then the head of the committee, he goes, "Why haven't you scheduled a meeting yet to meet with a psychiatrist?" And I'm like, I was told by the director of the program, who was sitting right next to me, by the way. I was told that I needed to focus on studying for the retakes first, and then I would, then I should like focus on getting an appointment. And then he was like, all right, okay. It seemed like he, I don't know, he wasn't really much of a fan of me. And then the meeting concluded, and then, you know, I did, you know, eventually get a meeting in with a psychiatrist that they referred me to. It was scheduled like, I don't know, a week or so in advance. And then like we started the next semester, and then like I was dragged into a meeting again. It was with the director of the program and the head of the committee. And they were like, yeah, we're sorry to inform you that you've been excused from the program, right? And at that point, I was like, I completely understand, you know, like you know, it's completely on me, right? But I told them, I need you guys to promise me that this kind of stuff was not going to happen again, right? I do not want anything like what's happened to me, like the bullying and the gaslighting, to happen to anyone else in the future. And then the director of the program is like, yeah, we hear you, but what is it exactly that you want us to work on? And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, I've been like, I've been talking to you guys about this, right? And like, I started to get, to backtrack a little bit, I started to get snide comments from like some of the other like staff members, right? In the program, like they started to be like, all right, class, like you can't expect people to study with you, or you can't force people to study with you, which isn't what I wanted to happen. I wanted, you know, people to stop being sneaky about, you know, when people were collaborating, right? Or like to stop like excluding me from talks, right? Sadu Subsudo. And so I had to go back into the classroom where they were having class, and I had to get my stuff, and I had to go. And as I was leaving, you know, people were saying, yo, bye, you know, hugging, whatever. And then there was, guess who didn't say bye to me, right? shocker, it's the other girl, right? Actually, there was two people. The other girl hated me too, but but that's a different story. Kind of equally as absurd, right? To my dismay, so I took retakes with another girl who was granted them. I did better on the retakes than her, but she was still allowed to be in the program. And I was thinking, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why is that, right? And I was like, you know what, whatever, right? Like, obviously there was some kind of stuff going behind the scenes that I wasn't really aware of. And I'm only halfway through with this. By the way, I'm halfway through with this. You guys will be upset. So I have to schedule an exit interview with the director of the program and the staff member that I had told you guys about being the mediator, right? And they were like, I was in the exit interview talking to them. I had to give them my ID card, right? Because like to get in and out of some of the buildings, you needed an ID card. Well, to be in some of the buildings, you just had to have like the ID card like on your person, right? It was just kind of a way to like, hey, like what are your goals right now? Like what are you gonna be doing? Like, are you gonna take the MCAT again? Or are you gonna go back to grad school? What blah 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 blah, right? And then like I felt fine after the exit interview, right? And then like I start walking to leave the building, but then as I'm leaving, I see some of my friends who were like in the med school class above me, right? And they're like, hey, like are you leaving for good now? I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, hey, you want to play Smash? Right? You want to play Smash? Because there was a lounge where people played Smash in, right? And I was like, you know what, yeah, I'll play one last round of Smash or something. So I played Smash for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something in the lounge break room thing that they had there for the students. And then I left, right? No one told me to leave, right? Remember this, no one told me to leave. So I left after Smash, right? And then like I was fine. Like I started going back. I started a research position again. I did research in a biology lab, right? There's an ad about to play. Whenever the ad starts playing, I'll discontinue what I'm talking about, pick back up again. But and I started like studying for the MCAT again. Like I was trying to make light of a good or a bad situation, right? I was really trying to focus on like my future, stuff like that. And I worked with my PI. If you guys don't know, PI means principal investigator, I believe. It's pretty much like your supervisor within a laboratory, right? And she's great. And then I get an email from her one day being like, hey, you're not allowed back on the premises, on the campus, anymore due to your past behavior. There's gonna be an ad that's playing, so I'll pick it back up after Tree Balls. Hey Green, what's up, dude? I mean, it's not really a cliffhanger. The ad has to play. I can't really stop the ad right now. Maybe I could. I don't know. How's runs? We got up to Pontiff, I think. Today? Yeah, Pontiff. Yeah, sorry for the cliffhanger. It was a good spot to leave off on, though. I was going to bed after this story. Alright, that was a terrible throw. Holy cow. The next command doesn't work today, Zach, for some reason. Alright, yeah, we're good. Oh no! Nope.
Oi,
Nope.
where are you up to?
Nope. Nope. Not dealing with it. Nope. Boning up, bro. Absolutely not. Mole thinks the following. I just missed like every single fucking great combustion. Holy cow. There's still 30 more seconds left of the ad, so I don't want to leave anyone out. Or I guess I could pick back. Where did I leave off on? So yeah, so I get an email from my PI being like, hey, you can't come back on campus because of your past behavior, right? Keep in mind my PI is a terrific person, and it is not, all the things that are going to happen is not her fault, right? So I get this message from her, and she tells me that I should probably talk with the Dean of Research about this decision, because it wasn't my PI's decision, it was a decision of other people, right? And my PI was just doing her job. Like she was tasked with the duty to communicate this information to me, right? Unfairly, I would say. And so I'm like, okay, so from what I'm thinking at this point, I'm thinking the worst. Like I'm thinking somebody like set a false like sexual assault allegation against me or something, like something terrible, right? But I'm like, you know what? Like let me like ask what this is about, right? And then so I schedule a meeting with the Dean of Research, and I had a meeting with one of the admissions people to the school, because I was kind of good friends with the admissions person, and she told me like, hey, like maybe you should ask to have your PI in that meeting. I'm like, you know, that's a good idea. So I asked the Dean of Research. I was like, hey, is it okay if my PI joins? She was like, yeah, it's fine. Right, and so I get dragged into, or I get in this call. It's a group call with everyone. I record it too. And Dean of Research, first she says, okay, so just to make sure, you are no longer a student, correct? At the university. I'm like, correct. I'm not a student. I was volunteering in the research lab. And then she says, okay, so you have made threats to faculty members, and they have decided that they no longer want you on campus. And I'm like, what? You ever notice? I'm like, I had no idea what she was talking about, right? And she said, yeah, 2 students came forward. She didn't name them, right? To this day, I don't know who these 2 students are. I have my suspicions, don't get me wrong. I don't know who they are, right? I don't know who came forward, right? Obviously from what I've said so far, you probably have the same idea. Maybe it was the particular girl who had an issue with me. It wasn't the people I beat in Smash, although I kick ass in Smash. I'm probably the best little mech you've ever seen. Anyway, and she was like, yep, so, if you ever step foot on campus again, the research / med school campus, right, you are going to be forced to sign a no trespassing order. All of the security desks have a picture of you at the desk, right? And you are not allowed back on campus, right? And I'm like, so, like, I was shell shocked. I'm like, what you're saying? Like, can I get any details? Like what were the threats? Like who did I make them to? Like what when were these allegations presented? She was like, nope. He's like, nope. Can't tell you anything. And then my PI was like, hey, was there any precedent for this? Like, is there any precedent for just someone coming and accusing someone of this, right? And then the dean of admission or dean of research was like, there was this one time where a student threatened a professor in an email, but it had a paper trail, right? There was evidence of it, right? This was just two students getting together, right, and just saying whatever the fuck they want, right? Looking a lawyer up. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Hold on. I don't want to stop the run for too long. So I'm not given any information, like any at all. That's not good. Ooh, that might be good. Never mind. Spicy. Dog. I need him to do a standing attack. Shit, dude. Fuck, man. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what attack that was, dude. Oh man, this is kind of bad. How did that miss? I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, mother of God. There we go. Oh my God. Dude, I just want to get back to saying the story, dude. Fucking Tree Boss is being a dick. Okay. So, I was told that there was nothing that they can really tell me about it, which is fucked up, and I was told that there were meetings with the students and meeting with the faculty, and based on those meetings, they determined that they just didn't want me on the campus, right? I was sitting there, like, I was asking, like, what can I submit something? Can I fight this? Like, what can I do? And then she said, because you are not a student, you are not afforded the right to an investigation. This was like a week after George Floyd died, mind you, so I don't know whose idea it was to tell the black guy that he doesn't have rights. That's neither here nor there, but I just found that to be kind of like a interesting part of the story. Like, and I asked, like, what can I do? And then the Dean of Research said, the only thing you do is go to the safety department, right? On the campus, and the only thing you could do is submit a statement of denial, right? Just to show that, like, that I have shown that, like, I've you know, completely denounced these things, right? So that's what I did. I actually went to the safety department, right? And I asked for the report that was filed, because it happened on school grounds, so they filed a report. I asked for the report, and the guy told me that it would take, like, I don't know, couple weeks. Couple weeks go by, nothing, right? I email, like, hey, where is it? And he's like, oh, still working on like retracting things or whatever. And then so 2 more weeks go by, so twice the amount of time that I was told that I was going to take, I finally get access to the documents, right? And so I read what the documents say. There's a lot of things redacted, like the people's names were redacted, stuff like that. And it said, it stated that these alleged things that had happened, or that people came forward with the allegations, the 2 students said that they happened that year in the middle of January. They never gave an exact date. They said the middle of January, right? And then they said that the students came forward at the end of February. They waited. No. In the middle of March, they waited 2 months, so allegedly, from this threat that totally happened, right? They waited 2 months to say something about the safety of other people in the school. Like, I would love to ask you, chat, like, if you heard. And then, so, the document didn't say what the name was. I'm not interested in the name. They said, like, oh, like police were called, like, after the 2 students came forward about it. And then, like, they did a sweep of the area. So the particular threat was, they said, hey, he threatened that he was going to bring a gun to the school and shoot members of the committee. What committee? I don't know. What gun? I don't know. Right? So I was like, yeah, that's it's pretty crazy, right? I didn't file for, I filed to get the police report, because the police were called. So I filed to get the police report, right? Said, hey, I'm this party, blah 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 blah. They sent it over. They sent it over much faster than the safety department did too. So to get more information. And it said in the police report that the police were called to the school, right, and med school, and the officer on duty that was there had a conversation, interview, whatever, with the 2 students, right? The two students, and you know, I guess got their side of the story, whatever, right? The officer told them, hey, please, if you could, like, come down to the police station to give an official statement, right? Guess what they didn't do? I'll give you one hint about what they didn't do. Right? Or one guess, rather, what they didn't do, right? They didn't go down to the police station. They didn't give an official statement. You want to know why? Because if you give a false police report, that is a crime. They did not give a false police report yet. All that was happening is that they just spoke consensually to the police, right? To a police officer. So so I'm reading this. This is like May, April at this point. I'm reading all this. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna send an email to the director of the program and the faculty member that I told you guys about, right? I sent an email being like, hey, can I please get have a meeting with you guys to clear some of this stuff up, right? I would love to know what my relationship is with the program, with the school, stuff like that, right? No response. I wait a month, I think, or so. No response. Right? Then what I do is I write out a timeline of everything that's happened that I know of, right? Everything that's happened. And I email the same 2 people, but this time I CC the person who I know in admissions. So it now I'm CCing someone who's outside of that department, right? The day I CC that person that's outside of the department, I get an email back. Right? The same fucking day, right? After they waited a month and they didn't email me back, and the director of admission, or the director of the program, was like, you know what, yeah, I'll send this off to my superiors, right? And there's going to be a meeting at the end of the month, and we'll contact you or something. The end of the month was in 20-something days. It was the beginning of the month at that point, so I had to wait 4 weeks, right? I had to wait 4 weeks for the end of the run, or end of the month. Anyway, 4 weeks go by, and then there's nothing communicated to me. So email again. And the director of the program says, "Oh, I apologize. I'll send this over right away." She didn't even send the, like, she didn't forward the email to anyone. Like, she just was just sitting on it, right? And I was like, all right, whatever, right? I can't do anything, but I waited again, and I eventually got someone contacted me who was she worked right below the head beam, right? Some person who I've never met, and she contacted me, and she was like, "Hey, so we understand that, you know, there's this stuff happening, whatever, and we wanted to know what your requests were, right?" And I said, "Well, oh my god, this is bad. Oh god, this is terrible. Whew. This is bad." Alright, we're good. How did you not break this thing, bro? Thank you. Jeez. Anyway, so this person contacts me like, "Hey, like we're trying to get what your request is, right?" And I said, like, I want like, granted, I had already written out everything that I wanted to happen when I sent like the email to the director of the program, right? I'd already written out everything that I wanted. Like I wanted to have my research position back. I wanted the people who had said this stuff to retract their statements, right? I was very clear about what I wanted. And then I have this lady being like, hey, like, what are your requests? And I'm like, oh, I want my research position back, right? She's like, okay, so your request is you want to be able to practice research again. I'm like, yeah, but I also want the, I also want, you know, like the people who said this to retract their statements. And then she's like, okay, so your two requests are that you want, you know, researchers are back and people to retract their statements. I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, I would also like to not be, you know, to be threatened with a no trespassing order. And she was like, okay, so your three requests. I'm like, I just want to go back to before all this. I'm like it isn't like a list of requests. I just want all of this to be resolved, right? And then so she was like, you know, all right, so we're gonna put together a fact-finding committee of like 3 faculty members or something, and she said they're gonna be in touch with you, right? And so eventually there was a meeting with this fact-finding committee, right? And there was 3 people. It was like one of them seemed like she didn't like me. That might just be me, but like one was very nice and one was just some guy who seemed like the head of it. And they were there to just ask me questions. And at first they said, hey, did you say anything like this or anything that could be construed like it? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, right? Hey, Yasuo, what's up? And I said, yeah, absolutely. And they said, okay. Have you ever raised your voice at anyone? Have you ever, like did something to be, like, seem bigger than somebody else? Have you ever tried to, you know, like, be aggressive with someone or like, say things or be physical with anyone? It's like, where's all this coming from, bro, right? And like, they were kind of asking certain questions in a way where I already knew, like what situation they might have been talking about, so I knew, like, who told them this stuff, right? And, like, I answered things like, I was like, no, I've never shouted at anyone, I never tried to seem threatening to anyone, like, none of that stuff, right? And, I told them my like, you know, my side of the story. They asked me things like, oh, like, you know, did you relay this information to the faculty? I said yes. They were like, oh, what did they say? I said, they said just deal with it. You know, they said, like, oh, I told them, like, oh yeah, like, people were, you know, I felt like there were a lot of just terrible things being said about me, and then I was never in the loop. And then one of the ladies on the fact-finding committee, she was like, you know what, like, you say that people may have been saying very terrible things about you, and then she said, but I want you to know that through us talking with other people, there's been some really good things said about you too. And I just, like, man, like, to this day, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Like, it was like, I wasn't just some terrible person anymore, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, not everyone was out to get me anymore, you know? I, like, really felt seen, like, and like after she said that, like, bro, I broke the fuck down. I'm like, dude, like, guys, like, all I ever want to do is be the best person that I could ever be, like, be a good person. And when you know, when these things are being said and I have to fight tooth and nail to try to get, you know, things resolved, like, it's really like, that meant a lot, right? And I have all this stuff, like, I have all this stuff recorded too, so, like, just in case anyone wants to gaslight me. I said that, or they told me that, like, hey, we'll keep in touch, or we'll get back to you after a certain amount of time, right? And then the lady who had contacted me before, the person who worked under the head dean, she had called me, right? And she had said, hey, you are You're allowed to go back. You're allowed to go back and do research. And my mom was with me. It was on speaker. My mom was in that meeting too with the 3 other people, the fact-finding committee. And then, like, I had asked, like, hey, like, are these people gonna, like, be forced to retract their statements? And then she was like, I don't know who they would retract their statements to. So again, I don't know who these people are. I can't say for certain, I should say, but they are most likely out of med school this year. This year? 21, 22, 23, 24. This year. And people who are willing to lie about threats that other people have made, are now going to be responsible for the health and lives of their patients. Hey Zukaki, what's up, dude? Thank you, Gaines. I appreciate it, dude. So, you see, yeah. I was able to do research again, right? And then eventually I was streaming throughout all this because, like, most of this happened when the pandemic was happening, right? And bro, streaming helped me out a lot. And gotcha, logic. And this is part of the reason I think I was also so hurt by some of the members of this community, of the hitless community, because I had retold this story about year and 4 months ago or something, and like people like Ain, people like VSWED, like they made me feel bad for sharing it, because I had felt that the things that were happening in the hitless community were very similar to the things that I went through, you know, in my med school program, and a shuttle flick, and I was made out to feel like I was like a terrible person for sharing this, right? On the podcast. That's a whole other thing, dude. Like I was someone wanted me to go on their podcast, right? And I had said on the stream where I shared this information before, I had said that he asked me to go because he wanted to talk about my med school story. He didn't tell me directly that he wanted to talk about it, but somebody told him about my med school story, and then the person who told him told me that they had told him, right? So I knew that this person wanted to talk about the med school story, right? A lot of people in the community hated this person, right? And other people went on this guy's podcast, like Gino Machino, Backflipius, other people, right, to talk about themselves. And I was made out to feel like I was hurting certain protective communities by just going on and talking about myself, dude. Right? Like, the fuck am I doing, dude? Thank you, Roy. But, yeah, I'm thankful I have people on Twitch / in my life that are really supportive, you know. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Sam. To address the comment about lawyering up, by the way, what was I gonna lawyer up about, you know? I was already removed from the program. There was no public statement made about me, so it couldn't be defamation. The people who reported the alleged threats never filed a police report. So, yeah, what was I supposed to do? There's nothing really that a lawyer could have done. Negligence? Yeah, I mean, I guess like what, like emotional damages or something? But I don't know. This is fresh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, purchasing a lawyer or paying for a lawyer too is crazy, so yeah. Been watching since August 2020, this sucks. But I guarantee none of them can do this. I appreciate it, Gravity. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I should have called Saul. Have I no hit Half-Light no cheese? No. Absolutely not. I hate that fight too much. Blows my mind how you can have a casual conversation while wiping the floor with ice. But yeah. That's I've been through some shit, dude. Like I don't think I've been like obviously I don't have the worst life ever. I have a roof over my head, you know, I have fucking internet. I could stream to you guys, right? There's 600 of you guys here right now. It's fucking crazy. But like
Oi, where are you off to?
thank you, fine. Thanks for the follow, dude. I don't know. I've been through some shit, man. Like, so I think that whole experience is kind of why I am.
Oi, where are you off to?
It's why I'm so adamant about like, hey, like, don't just say shit just to say shit. Like don't say bad things about people just because you think they deserve it, right? Don't joke about something, you know, that you know you might consider to be a joke, or because you never know if someone might want to, you know, take that and flip it and do a whole bunch of stuff to it, right? I'm not cool with Ayn Rand and V. Swed Zellen. Ainrun and VSpot both were at one point trying to contact my girlfriend at the time and attempt to get her in a voice call with them so that they can tell her how transphobic and misogynistic I was. My girlfriend at the time had already blocked these people, and so they got a separate person to contact her on their behalf. That is what Ainrun and Vs would have done, alongside Nico, and Nico's wife, and Vswood's wife. That is what they did. And they're still cool with Dino. Ainrun even told me at one point, he said that he believes that Gino just sits around campfires all day and talks about how much he hates trans people. And yet Ain is still willing to associate himself with Gino, even though he thinks that Gino is transphobic. Which he isn't, but Ainrun thinks that he is. And he's still willing to associate himself with someone who thinks is transphobic. By the way, Gino's great. He's not transphobic whatsoever. Oh god, dude. I'm terrible at this game. Yes, Gina Machina. Fucking hell, dude. Like someone really famous? Yeah, people say that all the time. You had no idea there was soul streamer drama? I don't even think I don't even think about it as drama. It's just they crossed a fucking line when they contacted my girlfriend. After she had blocked them. Like, I can't stress this enough. Why'd they do that? They hated me, dude. They hated me. Like, they started trying to tell her, like, oh, like, we miss you. We think, we still consider you to be a friend. Mind you, she has never spoken in a one-on-one conversation with any of these people, and the only reason why she was ever around them was because of me. Like, I was in a VC with them, and then, like, my girlfriend would just sit quietly. Because she was just... She didn't want to talk to them. Like, she was shy, and like, she never had any kind of meaningful interaction with these people, right? Like... It just crossed the fucking line. You know, and then... Like, bro, you can hate me and everything, like, you know, good on you. If you hate, I don't know, my views on something, like, fantastic. But, like, when it comes to Dino threatening to dox me, and then when it comes to, you know, people making me feel bad for talking about my medical school story, whenever it comes to people in the community contacting my, you know, a girlfriend that I would have, like, it's like, nah, dude. Nah, man. Like, they're a bunch of fucking pricks. Sorry, excuse me. I shouldn't say that. My bad. I retract what I just said. There's a highlight on my channel. It's called talking about some issues. You'll see all the clips there of him doing it. To this day he has not apologized to me for it. Dino was also involved in trying to contact my girlfriend as well, by the way. And after he threatened to dox me, he got into a VC with people who knew my real name. And they talked with each other for hours. Yeah. So whenever people say like, oh, was it a joke? No, dude. No, dude. Say worse, honestly? No, Zux, because there's been double standards with these people. They'll probably just take whatever I have to say and be like, oh, look how terrible CBD is, even though, like, they've done, like, I don't know, fucking terrible things. Leave it on Discord. I'm not gonna leave it. No, I'm not saying shit about anyone. Like, yeah, I called them pricks. My bad. I should not have said that. Right, but... Let's try to recruit other people. Yeah, there was someone involved in all this. She would say to me, "Hey, CBD, like, I find it really, I find it, not at all a coincidence that so many people, like, have an issue with you, right? Like, we can't all be wrong, right?" And then I was like, dude, that's such a manipulative thing to say. Like, imagine someone came to you, right, and they said, like, hey, look, I have a problem with this person, they have a problem with this person, like, you know, like, a few of us have a problem with them. Like, we can't all be wrong, right? It's a very manipulative thing to say. And, I don't know, like, it's... Yeah. Reason for that is, no... Dude, I really don't know. It wasn't a fame thing. It was solely a pride thing, in my opinion. It wasn't them being like, hey, like, we have to tear them down to bring ourselves up. Okay, maybe for, like, one of the people it was, but like, I feel like it was way more of a pride thing. Hey, Shozy. I mean, if you watch the VOD, if you watch the VOD from, wait, when did I start talking about this? Like at Sage? If you watch all the way back there, then no, after Sage, then you'll get caught up. Yeah, no, it wasn't like, it was like an hour ago, I think. You just fear that you're most wholesome person on poverty, just call them prick and then instantly apologize. You were so honest. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that. No, this guy. Hey Mikey, thank you, dude. Gino's cool, yeah, Gino's fine. I love you for it. I wish I had the money to tier 3. It's the least I could use for it. No, you guys don't have to worry about tier 3, man. Like, only tier 3 if you want to, / if you can afford it. Does people have an issue with you based on lies that were told? Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm doing good, Chelsea. I mean, like, to tack on it, like, when there's smoke, there's fire, like, I don't know, people were trying to tell me that I was, or people were trying to tell other people and me that I was misogynistic, right? And the reason why they said, the reason why they claimed that I was misogynistic is, I state quite often, I think. Not quite often, it's not a secret, I should say, like, I state, like, hey, like, if I ever met a partner, if I ever met a girl, right, I really want to be with someone who can admit when they're incorrect or admit when they're wrong, right? And I was called misogynistic for that, and it's like, it isn't though. like, it just isn't. But like that's kind of what I mean when it came to, like, you know, like people will, you know, like twist and prod things to make it justified, right? You have to go back and check the VOD. It's... yeah. I hope you have an hour to spare. Having a sister who's physically incapable of being wrong. Well, I mean, that's a huge thing, right? Like it's not just... I never said just women fucking can't admit when they're wrong. Just everyone fucking does it, right? Everyone doesn't do it, rather, right? Like just everyone. Like there's huge swaths of people who... It is really difficult for them to do it, right? Like, I mean, I really don't mean to be like, yeah, look at me, look at how I do things, but it's like, man, like, whenever wrong about something, bro, Benjamin, you don't have to give subs, man. Thank you for the 5. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, dude. You don't have to give subs, though. But thank you, Benjamin. If you guys got a gift sub, enjoy the emotes, guys.
Ashen.
Everyone tier 3s. No. Going to Pontiff, right? Alright, cool. Looks like you're misogynistic, Cheddar. It's all downhill from here. Why do people care about other people so much? I don't know, man. Like there was like the thing about Ain and stuff, like Ain straight up went on stream, on his stream for 4 hours just slandering me. Like it was slander, right? And there were people in his chat, like there were people who were Team Hitless moderators. There were people who were Team Hitless verifiers, right? Just talking shit, right? Like just saying, hey, CBD sucks. He's a fucking prick. He's a fucking douche, terrible person, right? There was someone, his name is Bolario, the person who contacted my girlfriend in place of everyone else. Like heinous, disgusting shit in Ain chat. Ain let it up. Ain never purged it. No mods purged it, right? Nothing. And like Dino was in that stream, and then like someone brought up the fact that Dino yelled, not that he threatened me, the fact that Dino yelled, right? And he was like, oh yeah, like I you know, I own it, it was a mistake, blah blah blah. He didn't say, yes, I apologize for threatening to dock CBD. He was like, no, I made a mistake and I owned it. And he never apologized to me, right? Like and then people were like, oh Dino, it's okay. Like, no, it's fun. You know, you're great. And it's like, it blew my mind, bro.
Ashen 1.
I have receipts, by the way. Like, I have that whole stream still saved in multiple places, just in case, you know, something fishy happens. I have DMs from people. I have screenshots from a lot of different things, like completely ratifying what I'm saying. So if anyone ever says that I'm lying, it's like, well, it's really hard to dispute evidence, I guess. Yeah, don't go over, don't harass these people. Like absolutely don't. If I ever catch any wind of anyone going in anyone else's chat and causing havoc, like you're banned from here. Like you're literally banned. I don't give a rat's ass who you are. What happened? Bruh, you came in at an interesting time.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Bro, Lucas, thank you for the sub, dude.
Whoa,
Thank you, man. Thanks for the 4 months.
Just completed my permadeath run, honor,
Hey, man.
in Baldur's Gate. So proud of myself, so here is a sub.
Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it, dude. Congrats on your permadeath run on honor. Is that the highest difficulty? I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry like that, and so no hitting this shit. What a... Alright, we're back to where we were when we fucking got hit on the first run of the day. Okay, cool. Golly, it's 1 AM. Let's go. See you, Ray. Go to class, dude. Thanks for hanging out. That was an early parry, holy cow. Wait for him to stand up. He'll bleed on this next R1 right here. There it is. Get behind him. I want him to death. Or not to death. Wake up with 3 R1s. There we go. GG's, dude. I did not mess up this time. Yeah, I threw feces at him. Thanks to the GG's, guys. Upload the whole tangent to YouTube. If I make a video out of this, like, I usually make, like, the videos of, like, this kind of run, I would have, like, commentary over it, right? So, like, it more than likely you probably won't hear me, like the actual me in the video. I would imagine. The run's going, well, this one's going okay. Yeah, I had my own videos. I don't have the capital yet to hire someone full-time. Although I'm not sure if I would. I mean, I probably would, like, if it ever got to that point, I think. See ya, Mole. Thanks for hanging out, dude. No, I don't submit my runs to Team Hitless anymore. I haven't submitted a run in, like, I don't know, 4 years, 3 years. 3 years. Hey Brio, what's up? I should probably submit runs, actually. I mean, because some people like to see what runs you've done. Although, you just go to my YouTube channel. It's super easy. Thank you. I appreciate it, Zone. I appreciate it. Yes. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. How the hell did I get here? Oh, hi, take Canes in the YouTube chat. I have several playlists, I think. Yeah, I should probably actually just have one playlist of Nevit runs, I think. That would probably be smart. Although I don't have that many, I don't have too many videos on my YouTube channel, so it's not that difficult to find. See logic. Yeah, I try not to get hit by Madeira. Oh no. Or not even Madeira, the baby version of Madeira. Okay. I have, wait, Red Tear Stoning is active, right? Yeah, it is. Very cool. I think. Right? Yeah. Listen to Twitch. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess I have to update that list too, actually, because I got the fist only run. The list at the bottom of my screen, or my stream rather. You've been watching me since 2020, Gravity. I'm guessing you lurk a lot, huh? Watched Conan, like Conan O'Brien? Oh shoot. There we go. This is not a good spot to be in. Oh, we're good. The Barbarian. I have not seen Conan the Barbarian though. This is kind of bad. Hey, Wonnie. Alright, dude. Okay. What's the trick to not have Aldrich use range attacks? Dar, thanks for the GGs, dude. You stay close to... Okay, so if you're too far away from Aldrich, he'll use magic, like range attacks, right? If you're too close to him, he will teleport away, right? So you have to be in this, like, Goldilocks zone and only get close to him after he has just done an attack, right? So when he's recovering from an attack, that's when you can deal damage to him. Then you have to get far enough away. To prevent him from doing arrows, you have to get to the side of him, because arrows is an attack that he does when you're, like, right in front of him, right? So... Don't give him consent. Ever feel like a plastic? We don't play it on Princes anymore because the fight's too long, dude. Unfortunately. Just saying no. True. I should have frightened people with the fireball thing, but I wasn't actually sure if that one was going to hit me or not. Ooh, that wasn't a headshot. Interesting. That wasn't a headshot either. I like to get the bonfire because I feel special. GG's, dude. Yeah, Yerm Stomp counts as a hit. It's a hit is defined as any damage or stagger taken from an enemy or a trap. or any non-scripted death.
Oi, where are you off to?
There we go. Thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. See you, Satan. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I don't think Yorm was a wasted gimmick fight. I actually do like Yorm. I think he's a better gimmick fight than Rykard. Rykard could be a better gimmick fight if Rykard didn't have the earthquake attack, I think. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of a risky Estus cancel there, but I mean, it wouldn't be too much of a loss if I lost this run now, huh?
Oi, where are you off to?
Wow, yeah, dude, that was actually kind of surprising. Oh wow, he did the shield bash. I thought he was gonna do the other one. That actually sucks. That's a mistake I've never made, but now I know it's a mistake that I can make. Storm, yeah, I should have used Storm Wheeler. Oh fucking hell. Fuck, dude. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, remember to keep that in mind though, because he could either do that shield attack that got me, or he could follow it up with a different swing from the opposite side. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, shit happens. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, well, see you guys tomorrow. I guess, I'll do my spiel again and then we'll decide who to rate.
Oi,
Thank you
where
for
are
the follow,
off to?
Phantom. Or Foontoon. I'm streaming every day this month because I'm trying to push for, Partner Plus. In order to get Partner Plus, I need 300 or 350, whatever, people to subscribe to my channel. Fuck, there's an ad. There's an ad, bro. Oh my goodness, of course. Subscribe if you can. I just got cucked by my own ad. Alright. That was a great stream. Thank you, Jasper. Yeah, I don't know who I'm rating.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Bro, Tikake, thank you for the sub.
Whoa,
That means a
CBD,
lot,
you
actually.
can't fucking say that.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5 months. For those of you who don't know,
where are you off
Tikake is probably like one of my first like 150 followers or something, so. He was there when I got my first no-hit run. You can check the VOD on my channel. Wait, hold on. I'm restarting the fucking song. I don't know who I'm rating, man. I'll cut the YouTube live stream. Bye, YouTube. Have a good night. Bye.